Sushi relaying for Haru. My weeb, check the title. I can watch streams again. You have good taste? Let's see. I had 2 long sessions Pathologic 3 where I played so long I forgot to take supper. Really? Huh. Excuse me. Hey, Gatsby. What is it? What's the matter? Oh. Oh, you're bleeding again. Oh, okay. Back to the vet. I thought we were fine with this, but you scratched your eye again. Oh, buddy. You do look pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie, but oh, buddy. Should we see the other dog? Yeah? He has these little scabs from dry eyes around his eyelids. They're really they were bigger before I took him to the vet. And they pretty much went away. But apparently he still has like 1 or 2 small ones. And sometimes he scratches them off and he bleeds a little bit around his eye. So he looks like he's been in a fight. Hey. Hey. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. He fell off the couch this morning, so he's not having a great day. Not having a great day. Alright. You gotta get out of my space though. You gotta get out of my space though, because I can't reach for my coffee. What am I supposed to do if you're there? Yeah. Go on the other side. Go on the other side, you're fine. Did you want to tell us the console command in Pathology when simultaneous speeds at the walking and in-game time and music stays the same? It's important that the music stays the same. No, I'm good. Let's just play it normally. Maybe you can put a cone on him so you can't scratch each other because Gatsby hates the cone on him. He does have a cone and he had the cone on for a while. Not too long though. I was supposed to take pictures of the cone and I didn't. I thought the problem was past. So yeah, no cone. He's not gonna scratch it off again. So it's fine. For today at least. It needs to be a bit miserable. The misery is the point, yeah. Hey Joe, cheeky question, how come we're doing more Patho 1 rather than moving to Patho 2? Are you just having that much fun, Ari? We're not done. I like to finish games. We're not done. I don't know. I feel like Pathologic 2 in Haru is going to be a different experience than Pathologic 1 Haru, right? If it's exactly the same game, with updated graphics, then okay, sure, we can go over the 2. I'll buy it right now, but my understanding is that it's a different game, isn't it? I just like to finish games for better or worse, yeah. Sorry. We just like gave Replicant 3 more streams than it should have gotten for that reason too, but yeah. It's okay. Anyway, so just some movie magic here. We're not even got the game launched. This is just a still image of the game. Let's launch it. Scree, 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 scree. Okay, this might be loud, but I actually want to watch the intro again. Devolver Digital. Okay, it's not showing up for some reason. It is showing up. Okay, there we go.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to.
Untrue.
Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors centuries ago,
I'm a chimera.
crawl back into
I'm a chimera now. I'm
ancient
Chimera Henry.
realms. The directors of our fate rain ash down on us from the grey heavens. They conceal themselves beneath us, above us, and among us, staying hidden until we muster up the resolve to meet their malevolent gaze. Having been discovered, they appear in the flesh for a mere moment, and then they expire horribly, wreaking havoc on the world that they rightfully see as their toy.
Rightfully. Is it that they see it rightfully, or is that their view of the world is rightful? Being moved like dolls. Strange to me that the kids are the focus of the intro when the kids were not really that important for a Bachelor's playthrough, at least. Okay, let me turn up a little bit. Some people are saying turn it up. How long do you think we'll need to wait for Among Us to be something that's okay to write in a script again? Probably about 100 years. How's sound? We good? Hi Joe, no one asked, but Neo 3 is great. Is it out? Or is it the demo you're playing? They've worked on existing systems, making them more coherent while adding a bunch of new ones. I'm enjoying the demo. A game of the year contender for me. Okay. It's the demo. Does it still kind of look like ass though? I'm really impressed that you're going back to this, but Patho 2 is also is really good. I don't think Patho 1 was that bad. I feel like maybe it's because chat was helping me. It wasn't that impenetrable. Like, it was interesting. Right away the writing got me. Like, I thought the writing was immediately like interesting and witty and funny. I've played a lot of games, so maybe that's why. Maybe I just got lucky with realizing that I could spend time at night attacking muggers to get resources. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We did have to save scum a lot though, so some people don't like that. But I've played a lot of old games, and I played a lot of games growing up. Like even Half-Life 1 at some point can be a save scum game if you just like constantly get into a loop of like load die, load die, load die, load die. Yeah, so. Would you have stuck with it if you didn't have chat helping you? I think so, yeah. I think I might have looked up a couple things just to make sure that I'm not wasting my time. Would I have played it without chat egging me on, though? Probably not. Probably just would have watched Mandalorian H-Bomber Guy's video. Videos. Alright, so, how long did it take us to do, Bachelor? 54 hours, but a lot of that was reloading and also talking to chat and having it open and everything like that. So 54 hours to Steam. I think it's not going to take as long to do Haru, but we will see. I'm no longer a confirmed Bachelor, so there we go. Let's get into it so we can actually have something like
So it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
fucking every time.
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Oh, hey, Mandy.
The muscular contraction.
Do you have a favorite route in Pathologic 1?
Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform Sectio Transversalis. Cut the wall.
True.
There's no other way out.
True.
What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers.
Base
and
Bachelor.
justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs.
Clever
You will
clogs.
act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the
God, Haru
gentle
sounds like
hand
such a
of
Chad.
surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well. But there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
The clog is ticking. Sorry, I was laughing at that because of Madlor's message in chat. In Pathologic 3, Bachelor drops way more Latin and talks like a combo of a shonen protagonist and an R-atheism moderator as the town gets more and more sick of his shit. When I went through Bachelor, as it went on, I was also getting, the feeling was mutual. I was getting more and more sick of the town shit. So it's I'd be curious to see if at the end of this, the Bachelor has just the most miserable fucking time of the three of them. Patho 3 is funny as fuck. Patho 1 was funny as fuck. Patho 1 was really, really witty. Okay, so this, again, I strive to be honest as possible on stream, even at the detriment when it would behoove me to lie, and say I understand something I don't. I understood more of this than I did the first time, but I still don't understand all of it. I still don't understand the larger framing of what's going on here. Still don't really understand the framing of what we saw with the Tragian and the Executor and the kids playing with dolls at the end of the first one. I understand a little bit, but I don't understand it completely. I don't understand how that links to this. It feels to me still that what we saw with the kids playing with a model of the town is fake. It's not a real meta layer. It's maybe someone playing a trick on you or some sort of insanity when you're in the polyhedron. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not the case. But it seemed to me that the one that you get for saving everyone after that, which we somehow stumbled onto, was the more real meta layer when it's talking to the player directly on this stage. Feels like that's intentional and important. But maybe that's wrong. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't quite understand still. I would really like to get into the Arbitoire. I hope that happens on the Haru run. Maybe we even start in the Termitary. I'm not sure. But I'm trying to go into this with as few expectations as possible, like I did with the Bachelor run, and just try and see what happens as Haru, and just like going with an open mind, because maybe it's not the same thing again. Like, my expectation would probably be that we're going to see the exact same events that we just saw from the Bachelor run, but this time we see it from Haru's eyes. My guess is that's not going to be the case. But only because Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 3 exist. But maybe in Pathologic 1 that is the case. I wonder if the events that we did in Bachelor's run is that canon? Is that whatever happens every single time? I know that some people died in the Bachelor run because it said that the other two didn't look after their links as well as we were. Some people in chat said that I was getting lucky with the amount of people that were doing that, so maybe it's random. I don't know. But it's really interesting, yeah. The game definitely has a lot of flaws. I think that it's too long, and it takes too long to get to places by the end of the few days. And the game seems to understand that too, because time speeds up for the as the days go on. But yeah, I think it's really interesting though. And I'm eager to see what Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 3 are like with a more modern take on the same ingredients. I'm going to say thank you to Bits and Subs in just a second, but let me actually get into the character selection. Also, if you're here just because you're checking things out and you don't really care about Pathologic, we are starting a Weeb game. That might be more comfortable for a lot of you. We're starting a Weeb game on Tuesday. We're starting Metaphor with Fantasio on Tuesday, so self-plug. There we go. I also do not think that you need to know what happened in the Bachelor run for the Haruspex run, but I will be talking about what happened in the Bachelor run when we get there. Alright, so let me read this out again. Bachelor, the history of humanity witnessed a number of catastrophes that have demonstrated without a shadow of doubt the pettiness of human achievement and the triumph of the invincible evil. Outbreaks of infectious diseases that have from time to time wiped towns and cities off the map are undoubtedly among those. However smart and virtuous, the people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion. However smart and virtuous, the people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion there's no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. Okay, this is a story of I wonder if I stumbled upon that last time I read it. This is a story of a person who has managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe. Is it? Then we have Russian Jensen Ackles as Haruspex. How do they call upon the Menku, the faithful of the Wardenkin, known by their hands, for they are butchers, known by their eyes, for they are surgeons, they who follow the lines, they are the leaders of the kin, they who speak to Udurgs, they who know the secret art of Haruspicy, I'm guessing, not Haru Spicy, although Haru is quite spicy. What is a Haruspex? Reading the future in the entrails, he knows that a body bears semblance to the universe. His scalpel follows the lines of the body, his steps follow the lines of his kin's fortune. A Haruspex that can tell a true line from a false one is entrusted with power. Haruspex who is confused by his path gets buried in the deep black flesh of the earth. This is the story of a person who has avoided the contradiction, eager to rip a doomed life apart, masterfully fulfilling his true purpose in the process. So I didn't know this until I googled it. This is a real thing. I knew about this sort of thing, but I didn't know this is what it was called. From Wikipedia, a Haruspex was a person trained to practice divination by the inspection of entrails of sacrificed animals, especially the livers of sacrificed sheep and poultry, a practice called Haruspicy in the ancient Roman religion. Various ancient cultures of the Near East, such as the Babylonians, also read omens specifically from the liver. A practice is also known by the Greek term hepatoscopy, also hepatomancy. The Roman concept is directly derived from the Etruscan religion as one of the three branches of the Disciplina Etrusca. Joe finding a word that he hasn't had to read before is fucking just awful, I'm sorry. Yeah. So I didn't know this, I knew this existed, but I didn't know that's what it was called. Bro, you need to study Latin. I've already done the Bachelor run. Changing. Clara had a dream. A foggy morning, having passed a wicket gate, she is now dawdling somewhere. Piles of dry leaves rustling in her wake. A familiar voice calls out to her. She lifts her eyes and sees her own twin sister point at an old man convulsing and weeping in unbearable agony. Clara darts for the man to save him with her healing touch, but so does her sister. The girls exchange confused glances. This is a story of a thief girl who has chosen her own past, ceased to be the instrument of blind fate, and refashioned herself into a free miracle worker. So what is what I'm curious about is that Haruspex lives in the town. Like, his dad is here. He's a local. You're a visitor, so as far as the story is concerned, like Bachelor could just poof into existence out of the town and not have existed before that, right? Whereas it seems like Haruspex is actually from this place. And Changeling, I'm curious to see if that's the case too, because no one seemed to really know who Clara was. So is she a stranger too, a visitor just wandered in, or not? Is Haru not from here either? Was he like sent off to do the horse spicy somewhere else and then came back at his father's behest? Maybe, I'm not sure. What's your bench PR? Embarrassingly low. We don't talk about my bench PR.
Artemi Burak is coming back to his hometown after an absence of 10 years. Born to a family endowed with a caste right to cut living beings open, he was preparing himself for this line of work since childhood. Artemi's father, Isidore Burak, a wise man and philosopher well respected by the locals, had admitted to the limits of traditional knowledge and sent his son off to study modern medicine in the academy.
Interesting.
Artemi has been traveling from town to town, learning theoretical and practical surgery for several years now.
So they're both doctors.
Suddenly, a mysterious letter appears with his father giving him notice of his impending demise and begging Artemi to return and accept succession. Unwilling to wait for a regular freight train, Artemi follows the rails through the steppe until he's caught up with by a small shunt locomotive. This is how young Haruspex arrives in the town.
He just walked home? What a Chad. Oh my god. Dude just walked home. Artemi. It would be crazy if it just starts into a fight here that the player has to do compared to how the combat is with Bachelor. Oh shit. Welcome home. What? Really? Meanwhile, Bachelor gets welcomed in, given a house, a bed, and some hot girl downstairs who loves him. Holy shit. From this point onward, I am the eldest member of the Brock family, a Menku. I am the heir to my father, Isidore Brock, and the warden of the kin, the supreme Menku of many years. The inheritance of my father will nourish my mind and my body alike. It is a question of life and death for me to claim it, for it will imbue my dissolute existence with reason. I am one of the Menku, those who know the lines, those who open up the body, those who link the earthy to the under-earth. The duty of the Menku is to serve the children of Bodo, to interpret coincidence, to point out decisions informed by wisdom. The very reason of my existence is to carry out this duty. Who will I become if I fail to bind my destiny with my father's calling? The music's back. Man, I'm getting some big Pathologic vibes right now. Confirm Bodo. What was the vampire's name in Baldur's Gate 2? Bodhi? work with IPL on Darkwood 2, and once we got into the weeds on something, I got a response that I quoted a lot of philosophy and poetry at me, and it had an attached image of praying mantis anatomy. Anatomy. Anyway, let me say thank you to some people, and then we will get into it, and I'll fix the window too, because I need to bring up the stream overlay to fix this with OBS. That was a cool opening. I like that. I think Squirm was the last one yesterday, right? Thank you, Roll Dodge, for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Thalia, for 26, 29 minutes ago, just when we started, 30 minutes ago now. Thank you, Kiru's Big Naturals, for the 9 months. Oh my god, it's a boy. I'll name him Haru. How did the Haru meme come back all these years later? Thank you, Gary, the hot soup guy. I'm at soup. For the 9 months. Hey Joe, hope you're doing well. Turns out a lot of streamers have been watching the Pathologic VODs. RT mentioned it in the raid the other day. Plus a random VTuber stream I clicked to see how they felt about Pathologic 3 said so far they were glad they only played Path 2 before Path 3 after watching your VODs of Path 1. Also fell out of my chair at the random Joe jump scare. Oh really? That's interesting. I wonder how if these playthroughs are to some people supplementing a playthrough after watching Mandalorian H Farmer guys vids, because those are some like big heavy hitters for the Pathologic fandom, and it's like some people might really like it and played 2, but 1 was still too much for them maybe. Yeah, it's dangerous. Get a better chair. I should get a better chair. I'm still like rocking some cheap Amazon chair that costs like $80, but it's comfy though. Thank you, Company999, for the 18 months. Can you delay the stream, please? Avarice posted just now. I'm watching that right now. By the time I'm done saying thank you, it's probably up there, yeah. You're back, sorry, yeah. What kind of share should I get? Man with essentially infinite stream memes. Man, I can't believe one of these stream memes became relevant again somehow. Knowing that in 5 years, the stupid fucking Henry meme will somehow return. It fills you with determination. Thank you, Esburns, for the 6 months. Just want to say thanks for the Nier streams. I originally started watching back in 2022 because I learned of the voting game, and that Nier Replicant was on the list. Yeah, it's taken us a long time to get to Nier Replicant. Yeah, I should focus more on the voted games. It took too long, but that said, we should intersperse them with new releases and shit like that. So yeah. How many are left now? Like 6 on the voted. Thank you, BC Kicks, for 10 months with a smile. Thank you, Chachari MMA. Happy Chachara for the 5 months. 5 months with Joe and chat with some dancing joms. Thank you, Blasting my 2025. I can't wait to blast it more in 2026 with a peak. Blasting. Thank you, Top Virtuosity, for the 13 months as well. As the world's biggest and most pretentious Patho fan, I'm so happy to see you playing this. Yusuke. Also, Reload for Gale and Whammy. Which one's Whammy again? I've forgotten one. 7 games if you count the remaining Metal Gears as 1. Yeah, I'm sorry that the Metal Gear thing wasn't done faster. I need to get Peace Walker. I keep saying it and then I'm not doing it. Thank you, Enitsu, for the 9 months. Very excited for Metaphor. Me too. I hope it goes well. Thank you, RD, or Doctor. Very appropriate for this one, for the 4 months. Thank you, Master Elia, for the 19. I made a bet to myself that if the Great Ace Attorney won the Judge Seiya vote, I'd read every Sherlock Holmes story in the complete collection. 2 novels down, a short story collection. Some have been good, some bad, some great, but they overall made me appreciate the Great Ace Attorney even more. So I recommend the stories to basically everyone before those streams start. They're pretty neat. Oh, that's cool. A reading recommendation. Cool. Thank you, Master Elliot. If you don't want to do Peace Walker, we can do a lore recap of it. I should play it, because if I play Peace Walker, and then I do a rerun of Revengeance, then that means I've justified playing all of them, and I can make chat suffer through Metal Gear Survive. And I would really enjoy that a lot. Thank you, Walsrig, for the 5 months. Hey, Weepman of the Tojo clan, is the Root Trees Are Dead still planned to be played after around Golden Idol Forgotten City, or is it not being delayed due to the amount of games you have to stream? Have fun with the Haruspex. I don't remember locking that in, but I do remember saying that we should definitely play it, so it was like pseudo locked in. I would like to play that. I don't know if I want to do that back to back after Golden Idol and Forgotten City to compare them, but it would be fun, yeah. Be a lot of reading, right? Root Trees is so good. Yeah, I've heard really great things about Root Trees. Thank you, Luke Heel, for the new sub. Loves Pathologic. A new sub coming in right at the beginning of the Haru run. Damn, thank you, Luke Heel. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the 41 months. Tier 3 as well. Holy shit. What's the current plan for the anime marble race? Is it after Metaphor, or are we finishing Metal Gear first? We'll probably do it in the middle of Metaphor, because it seems more appropriate. We also have to do a gambling stream, and also reading of the marbles and stuff like that. So I'll make some plans after we get into Metaphor. Maybe like second week of Metaphor, I'll think of something up. Think up something. I'm mixing my words up today, like Yoda style. I'm being anastrophic today. I wonder what that is. Maybe I didn't sleep as well as I thought. I was in bed for a long time, so I should have gotten good enough sleep, but yeah. Sorry about that. Good thing it's not a reading game, right? Good thing. Thank you, Nero270, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much, Nero. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits as well, following it up. A gambling stream, not in the sense that we're going to play a gambling game, in the sense that a lot of people have a lot of mono coins that they could possibly gamble away on stream bets in order to buy marbles at the right before we do the marble race, because I refunded the marble race and a lot of people have a lot of mono coins right now, but they might not have a million. Thank you, Janebo Smash, for the 60 months. I actually picked this up last time you streamed it with Patho 2 for super cheap at GOG. Totally recommend the repeated playthroughs. Interesting. Okay, I'm excited to see what seeing the same story from a different perspective is going to be like. And Haru and Changeling, especially Changeling, were very mysterious from Bachelor's perspective while we were playing. Yeah. It's also going to be exciting, and I assume this happens, it's going to be really exciting to speak to Bachelor as Haru. And to see what he sounds like from another perspective. I wonder what that those are going to be like. Thank you, Annie, for press. You're going to get 10 gift subs. Nice to see you, Annie. Hope you're well. Thank you very much, Annie. The brave soul that only watched the last Replicant stream yesterday. Thank you, Nero270, for continuing the sub after the 10 gift subs, and then a shit ton of bits too. 1,500 bits. Thanks for the streams, Joe. Loves Pathologic. Holy shit. Thank you, Nero. Goddamn, thank you. Thank you, Knockbree, for the 14 months. Hey Joe, I was watching some of your earlier YouTube videos. I make videos, and your audio quality was incredible even back then. It's where their first couple of years of a video were recorded on a potato, and moi. Really? Are you being unironic? Did you like the old crusty microphone? It was like a fucking $10 microphone that was duct taped to the side of my headset because the headset microphone broke. So I just recorded it on that. Sometimes with my baby in the room with me. And then I got a new microphone for the Hearthstone video. It was still a USB microphone. I can't remember what it was. U57 or something like that. It was, I can't remember what brand it was. And that was better, but it still wasn't great. And now I have the Shure SM7B like everyone else fucking has. When should I upgrade again? Where do I go? Into a Rode mic now or something like that? I don't know. I feel like this microphone works well with my voice. Sometimes I feel like I sound better on stream than I do in the videos. More natural speaking tone, I guess. I'm not sure. Thank you, I'm Skipper, for giving us sub to Mandalore Gaming. Thank you again, Mandy. I'm not sure if you were here, and I said thank you again for the Jetsay acceptance. It was really, really funny. I think I DM'd you, but just in case, I'll say it publicly as well. Thank you. Blue Yeti is an option. I have a Blue Yeti. The microphone I have right now is better than the Blue Yeti. Although a lot of snobs say Blue Yeti is not good enough. Blue Yeti is good enough. If you there are better options for sure. Don't get me wrong, but Blue Yeti is perfectly fine for making YouTube videos. You could do it. You don't need to go further than a Blue Yeti unless you want to fuss more with the microphone, or for whatever reason your voice doesn't sound good with a Blue Yeti. Yeah, Blue Yeti's fine. I have one because my audio setup was in transit when we first moved to Moncton, so I just got a Blue Yeti from Best Buy so I could stream before I got here. Thank you, Top Virtuosity, for the bits. Sorry if my last message was odd. Bit wasted. Also, Also, I was wondering what your favorite part of Bachelorette was. I missed some of the streams because I was busy with Pathologic 3. Amazing, by the way. In my top 3, really, you like Pathologic? Oh, sorry, top 5. You like Pathologic 3 that much? My favorite was just gradually getting more and more upset at the town and how it just became more and more ridiculous with everything to do with Simon Kane and how everyone was treating you and everything like that. I also liked finally getting into the Termitary because I was starting to think that wasn't going to happen. And seeing like when we met Artemi was a really cool moment as well. Yeah. Ending was good. Speaking to Ava at the top of the cathedral was a highlight as well. I also didn't know Haruspex was a real thing. The Wikipedia page uses a picture of the liver of Piacenza, which kind of looks like a town. I wonder if that's what the map is supposed to be. I wonder if the map's going to be different. To be honest, after some point, sound treatment of the room becomes as important as hardware. It might be worth investing into that instead. It is. I would say it's probably more important actually. If I'm in an empty room, it's completely different. Having a lot of stuff in the room is better. I have a bunch of room dividers that I set up if I need to. I could put like a blanket over it and make a blanket for it. I think I sound fine right now, right? There's a bunch of furniture in this room. I'm in my bedroom, so I have a bed behind me. I have another desk to my left. I have some room dividers across the room. I have just drawers, bedside table. I have a closet full of clothes, and I think that's probably it sounds like a natural sort of ambience, right? Or is it still a bit too echoey? The only thing I hear in the background is the patting of the dog, but does my voice echo at all still, or no? I'm not sure. Yeah, the dog sounds are just gonna be there all the time. Never told this, but I'm forever grateful for you saving Mandy from the Salt Ark and Druids, and by proxy me, who was watching it live. That was a long time ago, holy shit. And at the top of my list, thank you to Rav3 Games for the 22 months. Hey Joe, do you think there's value to playing this game instead of watching a stream VOD of it, kind of like I'm doing right now? Still torn on whether or not I should do my own playthrough. I will always say this, and not just for legal reasons. It is better if you play the game yourself. Yes. Games are an interactive medium, and there's something that is always going to be lost, even if that is a frustration, like a negative thing. Sometimes that's part of it. You should always play the games yourself. Some people do that. Some people like plan ahead of what we're going to stream, and they play it themselves ahead of time. So they get that full experience, and then they can re-experience it again on stream. Yeah, it's always good to play a game. If you know for sure you're never going to, then okay, fair enough. Like yeah, but if you want the full experience, you should definitely play the game yourself, and you can play it again afterwards too, and you can have a different experience. That's what games are like, right? Yeah. Yes, 100% Joe missed some stuff on The Bachelor, if you're curious. Apparently, I missed a fight on the very first day. When Ava is talking about people that are hanging around outside, you can go and talk to them, and I think you can fight them. I didn't even look. So on the very first day, I missed a pretty big interaction, maybe. Yeah, I just didn't know what she was talking about, so I just left and just walked across the city. Yeah. Thank you, Rube, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Rube. Thank you. That one shot, bruh. Oh man, when I'm playing Hunt Showdown. Thank you very much. That one shot, bruh. I should be playing more of that tonight, so hopefully it's a great night, and I can think of this sub. Thank you very much with that one shot, bruh. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits as well. Not knowing all characters of Pathologic would be surprised. Sorry, now knowing all characters of Pathologic would be surprised that Bachelor Specs is the most popular ship in the fandom. Really? Would I be surprised? I think there's a word missing there. Also, I'm not reading very well today. I'm sorry. Holy shit. This does not bode well. Really? I can see it a little bit. Like some like vague glimmer of like right Chadworth vibes kind of relationship. Yeah, just two bros trying to save the town. Yeah, people like that. I like that. Two bros. Thank you, Constant DJ, for the 3 months. Thank you very much. And the last two on my list are from Doubt Degree, a resub for 19 months. Hey man, good luck with Metaphor on the hardest difficulty. We're locking that in. Don't know if I'll have the chance to say it next week. Uh-oh, that's kind of ominous. Hopefully it's just a busy week. Uh-oh. Thank you, Doubt Degree. Hope you enjoy the VODs if you're going to be busy. And thank you to Yuri's Taken for gifting a sub to H Bomber Guy. Oh shit. Day one in which the Haruspex turns from a rightful heir into a dangerous criminal. Did the stream overlay pop up on stream there for a second or no? Or was it just on my end? So we talk about Mandel and H-Bombers guys videos a lot when it comes to this game. But are there any others that are like big in the fandom that I don't know about? That anyone else would like to plug? Slomatals? Seth? We don't talk about Seth. OBS game capture doesn't capture overlays unless a specific setting is turned on. Yeah, but sometimes the window will just snap to something, you know, but yeah, usually it's safe, yeah. Grimbeard made a video on Pathologic 1 and 2. I don't know who Grimbeard is. I know who Seth is. Seth made a video on Total Annihilation Kingdoms, which is the only time since I played that game when I was a teenager that I've ever heard anyone else talk about it. I was like, oh yeah, that game! I played that game! Ragnaroks? I've heard of Ragnaroks. Codex Entry has a great Pathologic video. Okay, cool. Alright, so the executors are here. So Brock, you're almost dead. Got a few more minutes to live. I'm here to solemnly announce that. Not much can be done on such short notice. Are you with that crowd? No, of course not. They were but peaceful townspeople, craftsmen, factory workers, kind sons and good fathers. I'm far more dangerous. I'm the mask of fate. Some peaceful town people. Why did they try to kill me? And what does my fate look like, huh? My friend will explain that. So, what did you want to tell me? You've been hit on the head several times, and locals have heavy fists. Not sure you've noticed already, but you've got 4 stab wounds. One of them seemingly rather grievous. Massive blood loss too, and the local climate doesn't allow for too much strain. Any heart conditions? None. Aren't you a funny guy? Some, but my heart is a bit too soft. All right. Well, your health is in a sorry state. Am I wrong to suspect you haven't eaten for a couple days and had no sleep last night? Your expression betrays you. And he still won? Your hunger and exhaustion are also critical. I wonder which of these unfortunate afflictions will become the end of you first. So, what's your plan? What would you recommend? You'll need a first aid kit to restore your health, or at least some bandages or tourniquets. They'd stop the bleeding. Painkillers would help you make it even further. Where do I get them? You can mug the passersby or barter with them. Children will gladly trade most valuable things in exchange for what others consider junk. Moreover, our drunkards usually have bandages on them. When you're a drunk, it makes sense to always be prepared for a fight. When they're hungover, however, they sell their own sister for a bottle of water. Water is scarce here. Is that enough to make it to the evening? Where do I get water? If only I had a good fucking Snape impression. Oh, that would go hard right now. Shit. You're also very hungry, aren't you? Very hungry. You don't have to mug people to sate your hunger. Food can be found in shops, although your reputation will preclude you from enjoying their hospitality. What? What do you mean? On the other hand, a whole warehouse of meat was robbed yesterday when it was unlocked for shipping procedures. How do I find it? What's hurt my reputation so much? An unfortunate misunderstanding. I wouldn't be so rash as to call it slander, but it looks very much like it. Tell me about it. My friend will do it better. That's his part. My job is explaining to you how to keep your body in a working condition. Okay, I like the tutorial bird way more on this one than Bachelor so far. All right, go on. I know basic anatomy, all right. Spare me your advice. All right, go on. And if any of the noble townspeople trust you enough, you can always sleep at their place. Just remember that you're an outlaw for now. The only person who believes you is Vlad Oglimsky. I'll show you where he lives. You can get some sleep at his mansion. Are the soldiers going to attack me on sight? Or the guards? Don't forget to apply bandages before that, unless dying in your sleep is the career opportunity of your choice, that is. I'm an outlaw, loose and running. Be careful, dodge strangers, they're afraid of you now and will attack you in a heartbeat. Don't trust anyone. Speak to my fellow executor, he wanted to have a word with you too. Okay. Oh shit. Welcome to our hometown, Warden. It's been a long time since you were here. You probably don't even remember the spicy odor of Tweer in the air. Yeah. Do you know why you were attacked? No. You've been mistaken for another person. They're looking for a murderer. A very important... Oh, fucking it's Kingdom Come Deliverance again! A very important and well-respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk love the deceased more fervently than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them for their outbursts. Should I feel sorry for... Wait. Is it day 2 of Bachelor? Are we starting asynchronously? Or is it this? Huh. Should I feel sorry for them? Apologize, perhaps? I'll have to mix with them somehow, though. Apologize, perhaps? They are naive. In towns like this, reputation is everything. Books are judged by their covers here, even after the last page is turned. No one is going to examine you in detail. Oh my god. A minor... I love it when... Sorry, this is gonna sound so pretentious. I love it when the video game writer can actually write. It has the freedom to just be cheesy, and then sometimes it works. Oh man, it elevates things so much for me. No one is going to examine you in detail. A minor rumor here, gossip there, and you're a public enemy already. You've got zero reputation. The only option available to you is living in the consequences of this. What should I do? Restore your reputation. Do that now, and at any other time it becomes too low. People are foolish and weak. One day you're beaten to a pulp and laughed at, and the next you're worshipped. As for the third day, well, I think you caught my drift. What I'm saying is any misdeed can be atoned for, and you'll be loved just as fervently as you were hated. How to restore your reputation? Killing muggers at night. Do good deeds. The town is small. Rumors spread like fire, growing 100-fold in the process, and they're spread by children too. So your reputation will be restored. You just don't be wasteful with it. It's fragile, but not that fragile. What makes it low? The decrease of your reputation depends first and foremost on the number of living beings you've made less than living. It also depends on how you influence the people whose fate is bound to yours. You'll meet those special people. They're called the bound sometimes. A silly custom, but a useful one. Special people? 30 or so, each of them possessing their own unique traits. All of them hate one another. All of them are habitual liars. All of them deserve to live. Yet some of them are incompatible. Someone has to die so another may live. And you know what that means. How will I recognize these people? It's not hard. They're striking personalities, locally famous. Okay, I think this intro is better than Bachelor so far. Locally famous, even though not all of them are are of noble descent. Beggars, outcasts, little children even, bound to be a bit closer to perfection than the common crowd. I see. Thanks for the advice. I don't like you. You're putting on quite unimpressive airs. I see. Thanks for the advice. Thank you, Yuri's taken for the 25 months at tier 3. Yo, Joe, since you specifically stated that your speech when reading chat sentences is sluggish and stumbling with stutters, I sought to supply a superfluous, sibilant, oh my god, sibilant script as a subscription. Surely this sentence shall satisfy your sense of sorrowful, stuttering struggle, cuirass. Alright, I think I got through that fairly well, to be honest, but yeah, that was difficult. Why can't I loot them? I can loot them. What? What? Huh? Liver? Human liver? Extracting organs from a human body is seen as horrible blasphemy in the local tribal community. Only the Menku are allowed to do this because they have an ancestral right to cut living bodies. However, some gatherers and also the hunchback from the Atrium district would be willing to trade for something this rare. Kidney, human kidney. Extracting organs from a human body is seen as horrible. Okay, can I just take them and then pause it while I look through the menu? Heart is there too, and blood. Human blood extracting organs. It's the same thing. Okay. Huh. Okay. Day 12. Was it 12 days last time? It was, wasn't it? A letter concerning my inheritance. Artemi, my son, I am at my deathbed. Before I die, I need to speak to you with regard to your future and to pass to you whatever meager property I have. I must warn you that I had to participate in some mysterious and, as my experience suggests, unfortunate events. I took an enormous responsibility upon myself. I am no longer my own master. Therefore, if you choose to reject my inheritance with what obligations it entails, I will understand your choice and will not begrudge you that. I don't have much time left. Please make haste. I want to see you one last time. What a pity I did not spend more time with you while I still could. Your loving father, Isidore Barak. If you don't make it while I'm still alive, go straight to Vlad Oglimsky. He will accommodate you and inform you of my latest affairs in as much detail as he is able to. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we're all the way over here. Quick save, hard save. Wait, what? Can't we? Wasn't it the other side with Bachelor? Wasn't it like you... Huh, okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Good start, Joe. Good start. Excellent start. We're back, baby. We're back. Speaking of livers, did you see that Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator got a sequel? It's called the Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Are you a baby merchant? Is that why you're saying it? I never played the organ trading game. Was it good? I love Haru, says Happy Kirby. With a 15-month, thank you very much. And Top List used to say, hey Joe, as one of your bound, can you go pick up my Taco Bell order? If I go outside to do it myself, I will get the plague. So I'm just gonna be Uber Eats Henry now? Is that what's gonna happen? I have never had Taco Bell. Okay, am I just gonna get attacked on sight here? What are we gonna do? Hello!
Simon died on his own. That much is certain.
Okay. Laura Rebel's take on him. Why does nobody notice how hardworking he is? He works all the time. Everything he does for the family, even if his father won't admit it. Yes, he chose to study the kin instead of intricacies of economy, and he already knows it is way better than his father. He'll go to be a better manager and a better ruler than would make do without a whip, violence, abuse, victims, and riots. Okay, I think this is the same. I'm not sure then. Laura Glimpses take a high stepper. Instead of settling down and helping manage the industry, he'd rather dabble in the local fairy tales. This loafer's most refined skill is wasting my money. He's rather quick-witted when it comes to business, I'll grant him that. All the more shame on him for casting everything on his father, and to think he took after me. I know who stands before me. You're Artemi Barak, aren't you? How lucky. We are hoping to gain your support. How do you know me? I am Vlad Oglimsky. Don't confuse me for my father, though. You can call me Vlad the Younger, until I become the eldest anyway. I hope that won't happen anytime soon. If you respected your father just as I respect mine, then I am truly sorry about your loss. We've been expecting you. Thank you.
What?
Have you talked to my father? He's waiting for you. It has to do with your business and your safety. What about you? I'd like to hear what you have to say. Our family is strict about good conduct. I don't want to be rude, but I have to respect my father's polite request. His needs are urgent, mine aren't. Have it your way. Have it your way. Okay, so I have to remind myself that I do not have all the resources of the Bachelor, and I need to loot every container I come across again and start building that up. Because it seems pretty important. Although I also need to find a way to sell these organs. What a sentence. Okay, so we can go here. I kind of want to go here and see if I can talk to Bachelor right away. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. But it's self-defense. This isn't going well. This isn't going well at all. This isn't going well at all. Hello! My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything alright? Oh, women share is hard. Man, share is harder! Yup. Nice. Nice. Same brain. Bachelor and Haru. High-fiving in their underwear. I don't want bullets, I'm good. Hello? Are we gonna fight? No, okay. Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. No, it's a pie in the sky. Okay, so a lot of the interacting with the townsfolk are the same as Bachelor. Okay, fair enough.
Yes?
You have wolf's eyes. Stop giving me that look. Is that a compliment? Are we flirting? No, your gaze is terrifying. Yes, I'm on the edge because of you all. That's because you're kind of charmless.
He will find Simon's murderer.
Don't use your come near me, I'll scream. Why, are you scared of me? Go ahead, scream? Holy shit, Haru! You scared of me? I thought the Bachelor was staying here. Yes, he is. Well, then he'll protect you if anything goes wrong. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so where is the people that would be staying out here? I'm guessing it had to have been over here, right? Oh, I didn't see this at all as Bachelor. What the fuck? This is nice. I didn't know there was a back entrance to this house. Okay, so I need to go the whole day with killing as few people as possible, and then at night I can kill a bunch of muggers to get my reputation back up, and also harvest their livers. I don't want to be seen carrying on a bunch of organs though. Where was it? Was it one of these houses? Where's the Hunchback's house? So you enjoy the Pathologic games? Will Darkwood 2 be locked? And we have to finish Darkwood 1. We streamed it, I think, 2 or 3 streams, and for some reason we just didn't finish it. Oh, got it in 1. Holy shit. Your face looks familiar. Hunchback. And yet, we haven't met before. I resemble my father is all. What you looking at? I brought some organs. Check out if there's been anyone following me. 4 and 4? Okay, I'm just gonna trade all the organs. I don't want to be caught walking around with a bunch of organs. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Do you want blood? You do want blood. Shit. Okay, well, vials of blood are fine. Bad inventory roll. Oh, will he refresh his inventory if I go back in and out? No. Okay. Just claim it's your blood? That's true. Alright, full health. There we go. Good. Alright, we've recovered. Now we just need to get our reputation up. Let's go talk to Vlad. I hope Patho 2 and Patho 3 gamify this a bit more with more interesting things to do around the town and stuff like that. Like, I really like the system in Deus Ex where like you have to like make sure you have enough lockpicks and shit like that. Tech tools. I enjoy that sort of thing. Thank you to Moo Nelly for the 15 months. Thank you very much. Can I go into stores or no? Is my reputation so low I can't go into stores? Is it locked because of reputation or is it the wrong door? Get lost, you won't be sold a thing here. Why in the world? I've heard some nasty things about you. Shoo, go away. Alright, I'll be back when I restore my public image. Oh shit, okay, holy fuck. Oh no! What am I gonna eat? Oh, I'm fucked. Liver? I sold all my liver, I could cook it. Hey, you don't mess with you know anything about life. Tell me about the skin district. What is their intelligence district in the earth? Alright, where does Sticky live? These are all the same, I think, right? Live in the house. Okay, hold on, let's trade. Medicine. Do we want medicine? I don't know. Okay, let's just wait and see. Let's see what we need. Okay, are you gonna attack me? Do you know you're bound yet? No. Probably gonna be Vlad, which is curious because Vlad dies. Let's go to him right now. Water restores some hunger. That's true, it does, yeah. So I shouldn't have just sold my bottles there. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Okay, sorry. I thought maybe we're... Just a second, okay? Okay, we're good. And that bundle of liver, heart, and kidneys was hostile. That sucks. Are you Big Vlad, the owner of this house? No. I'm but a poor postman, you see, tasked with delivering a letter of utter importance, yet I was told he would only be seen here at 11. Does this letter by any chance refer to one Barak? I haven't read it. Yes, you have. You're such a lousy liar, even a mask can't conceal that. Okay, alright, no, the letter refers to one Bachelor Dankovsky, who has come to the town for personal reasons. But he's on vacation. We'll soon take on the responsibility of dealing with Simon Kane's mysterious murder. Thank you, mate. Takes forever. How much longer do I have to wait? It's starting to get dark around here around 7 here, you know? That's what September is like in the north. September. Wait, what? So we have to wait till to 11 as well? $11 o'clock. What flavor of 11 o'clock? Am or pum?
I feel a current in my veins.
Who are you? Why are you covered in blood? I'm Artemi Barak, son and heir to Isidore Barak. So it's you, Artemi Barak, the Haruspex. We have long been waiting for you. I'm Victoria. My father is Vladislav Oklemsky. My friends call me Capella. Will we be friends? Of course we will. Well, at least I hope so. Do you believe in premonitions? What about precognition? I do. I have a feeling that in less than 2 weeks, our world will collapse and be reborn in a new form. I will have to create new life and sacrifice myself for future sake. Will you help me with that? I'd be happy to help. Speak with my father first. He lives next door. I want to speak with you first. Dad said I should send you to him as if you get the wrong door and come to me first by mistake. I have to behave. Okay. Can I rest here? Of course. Here's a bed. Just lay down and sleep to your heart's content. Okay, cool. So do we need to do that? Maybe? Let's sleep for an hour and see. Yes, we absolutely do. Okay, should we just sleep until 11? Alright, here we go. Finally caught one of your streams. First time chatter, it tracks. Thank you, the 1,000 Scar. No! What? Fuck off. Don't shoot. Oh, he's fucking got...
Who is this bachelor really after? Can he be an inspector?
Interesting. I guess I know who stands before me. I know your tragedy, my boy. I am Vladislav Oglimsky, Boos. You probably don't remember me. I am wholly at your disposal. Somehow I didn't expect you to be so young. I'm not all that young. Were you expecting to see a senior person or something? Well, I didn't expect you to still be alive. No, but your father was so old. I couldn't shake away the feeling I was to see his copy. Were you expecting me? I was, for a while. A lady whose intuition can be trusted just told me that you were to come any day now. But we'll talk about that later. Well met, Artemi Barak. I'm the eldest of our family now. You may call me Haruspex, or Warden.
I can't breathe.
Artemi Barak. Yes.
Not enough air.
Yes, Ishido's death is a terrible loss. Terrible, just like your looks. But please forgive this old man his poor manners. It's hard for me to tell you that the death of your beloved father is most likely just the beginning of your misfortunes, Master Brock. Some bastards attacked me as soon as I got off the train. Yes, I've heard already. Those bastards, however, weren't looking for the person who got off the train, but rather for someone planning to board it. They were after a murderer, you see. The one who's caused a lot of problems already. A lot. They say your father's death is the murderer's doing too, eh? I don't understand. The men at the station mistook you for the murderer. Problem is, now they're broadcasting your features to anyone who would listen. You do stand out, you know. The mass hysteria is an excellent environment for rash accusations, coupled with the questionable visions of a certain influential lady. What lady? A well-respected one. Do you remember the Saburovs? I doubt that. Katerina isn't much older than you. Katerina, Alexander Saburov's wife. She has extraordinary talents, precognitive, I dare I say. No one questions them. That much is certain. Really? She isn't that much older than us? Did she foresee me coming? Not only that, she foresaw many horrors related to you, but it's all very vague, of course. And you know, compared to my deceased wife, Katerina's talents are, to put it mildly, controversial. But they're enough for the commoners to identify you and... So what? I'm a suspect for the whole town? A suspect? No. I wish. It's not a suspicion. There's not a shade of doubt. They're positive it was you, my dear Master Brock. You are being hunted, and until panic settles down, please do consider their proof irrefutable. Those who have been left lying by the station are self-explanatory too. What am I being accused of? First of all, the deaths that you are actually to blame for. It was self-defense, perhaps, but you can't prove that right now. But that's a minor problem anyway. Secondly, the murder of this town's leader, Simon Kane. Now that is more serious. A tangled mess of interests and parties. And thirdly, you've been accused of killing your father, Isidore. That's enough. The leader's death has stirred the townsfolk up, and the Canes are also willing to take drastic measures now, and you don't want to make those hawks angry. Patricide is a blasphemous crime, and you're yet to clear those accusations up. As for now, you're an outlaw. Hopefully you believe I'm innocent. I do, and so do the members of my family, perhaps several others. We do believe you're innocent, yes, but going out there, pray forgive me, it would be better to march straight to the wheel to be broken on. The mob will tear you to pieces. Do you have a weapon? I can defend myself. Oh, I should have said no, and he would have given me one. No, those poor creatures in the streets are really not to blame. Don't be too harsh on them. For the first time in many years, they've got an opportunity to witness absolute evil. They will come to their senses in due time. Meanwhile, you need to come into your inheritance, don't you? And that means you need to free yourself from accusations first, eh? Yes. My word won't be enough. Everyone's squabbling. They'll probably see foul play in this. Here's what I think. The Canes have commissioned a peculiar man to handle Simon's case. A bachelor of medicine. He'd come a long way here, and just in time, too, as though it was meant to be like this. He's the one searching for the murderer for them. So you suggest I meet him? quite quick on the draw, they say. If only you could find him before he finds you. He won't shoot you straight away then, perhaps. Meanwhile, I'll be doing everything I can to aid you. It would have been so much better if you could just lay low for a while, but they'll come for you here soon, I'm afraid. Alright, I'll speak to this bachelor. Just wait till the evening, please. Right now he's also confused, and so he'll shoot first and ask questions later. And just, please do your best not to break more bones. Do not attack random people in the street. Just go easy on them and work on gradually restoring your good name. Also, go see my daughter right now. She's a good girl, and she's got something to tell you. I'll take any well-minded advice.
Why are my children like this?
We'll fight for justice then, shall we, Master Barak? Do the members of your family also believe I'm innocent? Pray forgive me as firmly as they believe they're innocent themselves. Can I speak to them? Of course. My daughter lives with me. She's in the next wing. My son Vladislav Jr. is currently staying in a building on the outskirts of town. He's got some shady business there. I'll give you the address. Perhaps they'll help you in word and deed. I hope so. Okay, so we go there now.
Who is this?
What do you think I should do now? If the bachelor finds you before you find him, the consequences, need I say more? But first you need to find convincing arguments in your favor so that you two will have something to talk about when you finally meet. Me vouching for you won't be enough. But how can that be done? I don't know yet. I wonder what my daughter has to say about it. She's inherited a lot from her mother, you know. She can feel the things that we cannot even imagine. Subordination is essential, true, but the girl is undoubtedly smarter than me. Interesting. Still, I'd rather hide here for the time being. I'll go and talk to your daughter. Okay. I'm bleeding. Do you have a first aid kit? Ask the servants. Those who haven't scattered, that is. The panic is so devastating. Better yet, go ask my daughter, little Victoria. She's in the other wing of the house. She'll help you. Servants. Servants? Servants. Are these servants in the room with us right now, Vlad? Big Vlad? You fucking murderer! Murderer. Hello, handsome. What? Can't wait to use my Twitch Prime soon with other chatters who also may have Twitch Prime to use on their favorite streamer.
Father has been avoiding me lately. Strange.
Thank you, Nightmare Sinclair, for the 6-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Go, Onion. I need time to draw my chance. You are a victim of a terrible mistake, yet there is something I want to reveal to you. It will help you reestablish your good reputation. I'll give you a few names. All of them belong to children, but don't judge them by their age. Some of them will be invaluable to help to you. Is that so? It is. All of them have been seeing Isidore quite often lately. Maybe some of them can even surmise who the real killer is, and the rest know for a fact that you are innocent. They are bound, so accusing a person of patricide would be unnatural to them, even if the evidence is obvious. Happy to hear that. They can help you find out how your father spent his last evening. I only know that he went off into the steppe for a very long time and came back very late last night. That is when the children went to see the old man in secret. What for? Do you know why the relationship with your father has grown tighter recently? I have no idea. The reason is quite sad. These children, my friends of faithful aides, are going to die soon. Why? Are they terminally ill? No, but you must believe me. Your father has done so without hesitation, and you know that he was a clever and suspicious man. He kept checking if anything was wrong with the kids every day. That's just how their line of fortune goes. They are more likely to die than to live. How do you know that? Did my father know beforehand he would die for the same reason? I don't know. How do you know about it then? Precognition. Not only mine, though. All of us agree on this. So does your father and Simon. It's still so hard for me to speak about them in the past tense. And Maria, too. Katerina, even. Everyone agrees. Please take care of them like your father did. They must live. Simon and Isidore died, so they too must be on the brink. What can I do for them? Just keep them in mind, and if you ever hold their lines of fortune in your hand, please do not let them go. You're also not a common man. You know, you are your father's son. Is that so? Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Murky, Sticky, Notkin. Oh, Notkin's important. Grace, Capella, Taya, and Khan. Huh. They're all kids? Wait, Grace isn't a kid, right? Oh, that is so different. Not even Big Vlad is one of ours? Being slandered is terrible and sad. There's only one way out, doing good and not doing bad anymore. How do I do that? You know what my mom used to tell me? There's good fortune and bad fortune. When someone is touched by bad fortune, it jumps on his neck and rides him wherever he pleases, further and further until he shrugs it off. The further it pushes him, the longer it takes to get back on track. That is nothing new. Perhaps, so the point is the bad fortune will plant misdeeds on your path so you commit more of them. Even something innocent thrown into your path by the bad fortune can turn into a truly evil deed when you're carrying it on your shoulders. So is it on my shoulders already? It is. It is unlikely you will manage to do a lot of good deeds. But please try to stay away from doing bad. I can even tell you where the bad deeds await you today. Do Do you believe in my precognition? I do. Please tell me now. Danger awaits you in the cemetery, at the warehouses, and in the steppe. I don't know what it is, but chances are you will do a lot of evil there. It would be best for you not to go there today at all, and do not listen to the misguided advice that claims otherwise. Alright, I know where I'm going. Straight to the cemetery. I'll think about it. Many good people have turned away from you, and the bad ones are drawing closer. Lost in the vacuum, you'll be tempted to meet their requests. Do not make that mistake. I'll try.
There's a
Who can I talk
peculiar...
to you regards to my reputation? Please see my words. Con won't be any of any help. However, Sticky's probably hanging around the back streets. I haven't heard from Taya for quite a while. Have you by any chance met Grace already? The sweet girl. No. She's the gravedigger's daughter. She lives in a small lodge at the cemetery. Do you know where the cemetery is? It is in Earth, to the southwest of the Arbiter. You just told me not to go there. She believes it wasn't me who killed my father and Simon. She's a wonderful, enthralling, unearthly creature. She may seem strange, but I have never met a kinder, more honest, generous, and beautiful soul than her. And don't you ever believe anyone saying that she loves the dead more than the living. She is just so lonely. I see. Do you know a boy called Notkin? No. He is so very brave and a faithful friend too. He won't ever care for gossip and slander if he comes to love and respect you. Notkin would always come to your aid and be willing to die by your side, even if the whole world was against you. He would never betray a friend. I would love to be spoken about like this too. Well, he has his ups and downs as well. He is kind to his friends, but knows no mercy for his foes, and he is overdoing it sometimes. He does have a thirst for blood, just like, well, he'll probably grow up to be a combat general, like Block or Shoin. Oh, you already know who Block is. Just like me, right? I can see where you're coming from. Can I rest your place? Must be confused. Oh, shit, sorry. Don't you know, what of your father's house? The house where Isidore used to live. It's right in the middle of the Tanners district. I've been there on more than one occasion myself. Show me where it is. Oh, but I can't. It wouldn't be right for you to go there now because of what happened. I've only just realized that this place must be full to the brim with Sabrow's men. You should wait until they settle the matter with my father. I'll wait for the news from you. Okay. Until today, this was the home of my father, Warden Isidore Brock. Okay, well, I know where we're going. Okay, no letters. What's the quest one again? R? Y? Q? Q. Killer of Simon, the killer of Isidore. They say I am a patricide. The whole town has risen against me. Who would agree to talk to me now? Who is going to teach me how to defend myself? Oglimsky suggested his children may have the valuable advice, Victoria and Vlad the Younger. Cabell told me that my fate was linked to that of these peculiar children. Apparently they stood beside my father as he was breathing his last. I need to talk to Notkin and Grace about it. I also have to pay another visit to my father's house since the children seem to have frequented it. Oh wow, okay, so we have a lot to do actually. Okay, so let's go. Should we do the rounds with everyone today? Probably, right? So let's go here, 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 cut across here, and then do this one, then cut across here, do this up to here, and then we've seen everyone. Okay. Wow. What was that? Letter? No one's gonna be delivering me letters, right? Thank you, Dan Oleski, for the 53 months. Holy shit. Hey, Joe, just wanted to pop in and let you know that I saw the new Silent Hill 2 film the other day, and it was hot garbage, so I'm sure you'll like it way more than you did the game. Aw, nice. Oh, it doesn't pause it when you open the containers. Murderer. Was the movie really that bad? I haven't heard anything good about it.
Simon died on his own. That much is certain.
So Isidore has left you an inheritance, a questionable stroke of luck. He wasn't rich, I believe. I'll find a use for the money, no matter the amount. Downright poor, I'd say, but it has nothing to do with my luck. Thanks to no matter the amount. I didn't mean the money. Knowing your esteemed father, I dare suggest that there's something else in his inheritance. It is Brack's legacy, after all. The family's ritualistic tradition implies mostly something of a less material nature, doesn't it? Probably. Speaking of tradition, I've always marveled at your Brock's faithfulness to your duty. It seems to be sacred for all of you, especially when it has to do with debts. Onyon, a wise man, would never allow his dad to have outstanding debts. Where are you going with this? True, if that ever happens, his wardenskin is stripped of the right to possess secret knowledge. A Haruspex whose conscience is guilty is no longer Haruspex. That's what I've been told. Exactly. You're not an expert on the local traditions, though, are you? Even though you come from a native family, you were taken away when you were very young. You seem to know more than I do. How come? I'm just keen on the local lore. I mean, my father's personal circumstances. How do you know what his inheritance contains? A simple analysis leads me to believe that you'll inherit something else, along with priceless knowledge, unique potions, and material possessions, of course. An obligation, a terrible one. What? How do you know? What kind of obligation? A risky obligation, a dangerous one. So if I were you, I would think twice before accepting that inheritance. Even though you're in a dire situation, you may find there's a venomous snake in that precious chest. No, I don't believe in avoiding obligations, and I won't ever leave my father beyond life's doorstep burdened with something I'm afraid to take on. Number 1. So I thought, so you truly are your father's son, and still this weight could break your back. Do you know something that I don't, Master Vlad? Only that this burden broke your father's back the day before. I don't believe in this man-eater woman. I simply don't. Who the fuck are you talking about? And I've heard that he'd given an oath he swore on the honor of his family, and that means on your honor as well. That's why he had called upon you, not because he was about to die. Do you know that for sure? No, these are simply my fragmentary observations. I'm quite observant, you know, and the following analysis that allows to wrap it all up into a single logical picture. That is my version of what had happened. I commend your principles and courage, but also feel sorry for you. Think about it. I thank you, but I've made up my mind already. Where can I find tools and resources I need? So you're not welcome in shops, are you? There is a way out. Try to get to know Bad Grief. Tell him your name, and I'll be damned if he doesn't treat you with utmost respect. Who is Bad Grief? The King of Thieves, a smuggler, a counterfeit toying maker. All in all, an exceptionally graceless specimen, but he does have his own principles, and he can be useful sometimes. Right now, he can be useful to you. Where is he hiding? His lair is in northern warehouses. You be careful there, though. It's the bandit's domain, after all. I can hold my own. Is he going to show up? Oh, wow. We are getting so many markers on the map. Holy shit, this is a lot harder than Bachelor's introduction. This is just being thrown straight into the fire. Holy shit. I would not have liked to do this one before Bachelor. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh. Haru is called hard mode for a reason. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Joe, do you care at all about Neo 3? I do, but I haven't even played Neo 2. Well, I have, but I haven't finished it. So, yeah, I do care. Like, any big Souls-like is gonna hit on my radar, obviously. It's very much a second playthrough. They should have locked them. Right now, I agree. Yeah, but maybe you can just roll with the punches more than I realize.
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
You look like a man not to be picked on, don't you? Well, we'll do some rooking and swindling here and there, we will, but let's not be enemies. Thieving is more honorable than killing anyway, if you ask me. You must hold a different opinion, though, eh? Who are you? Yeah, ain't they be telling you about good old Bad Grief? The Kingpin and the King of Thieves, the Stockman in Chief, the Smuggling Master. Well, the Robberings are there too. Microphone Master. No, they haven't. Well, that's me. Welcome to our lair. We're up to some smuggling we are, so everything that's prohibited you can find here in great supply. You be careful though, big man. Buying stuff off of us harms you in a way. If anyone finds out, they won't trust you anymore. Thanks for the warning.
The city boy grabbed too much power.
You know, I know who you are. It's not like I have a choice. A line of trade like this Shit, I totally spoke over him, so my bad. Man doesn't have no right to miss out on anything fundamental. Some turmoil that was, eh? Those who got away from your past from you ran past us, you see. Asked us if you were one of our lot. Nope, I said. They warned me you'd come. They'll warn those who greet them at their next pit stop, too. I don't like that. The damn mess, they mistook me for someone else. I don't like that. I think Haruspex stays calm at all times. I don't see Haruspex using an exclamation mark at the end. Maybe at the beginning to find out about divorce, but like definitely not at the end. Oh, don't you fuss. You got yourself into the town from the right side. Scum and villains here. Villains and scum. Shady folk living by the warehouses since the world began. Us lot, we are used to them murderings, robberings, muggerings, killerings, and the likes. So your gang is not the only one here? Bah, if only. One heart bomb there is, one and only, and we're the strongest. Officially, we ain't no thieves, but rather humble storekeepers. But there is new blood too. Someone's hired them dogsies to guard their stuff, and no way they ain't got sticky fingers. Well, that's their business, not mine. But the boys, them little punks, those are on the rise. How could a man have guessed? What boys are you talking about? Some whippersnappers used to play around here. We didn't touch the lot. Why would we? They're small fish, tiny fish. A cuff on the nape and a kick in the butt to shoo them away from here were enough. But they went on ganging. Got themselves a real fight unit and real dogs, snappish too, getting on our nerves quite a bit. I was patient with them for a while, but now they're trying to get their hands on my goods. That I won't stand, not for a moment. Enough. Are you going to declare war on them? I'll start with one of them, the cockiest one. Take care of him first. They have this trader of theirs ratting him out. I'm here for bread. This little punk was afraid for his life, but now the pricks turned on everyone. Both of them Lotinus. Both of them Lotinus? I don't know what he's saying here. Both them Lot and us? Both them and us. Okay, poisoned one of my thieves. That's so British, I didn't get it. Poisoned one of my thieves, took a stash and ran off the step. That son of a bitch. We went looking for him, couldn't find him in the dark. And so, would you help us with him? If you meet him somehow, could you just end him? We'll do you good back. Do you favors and the like. Where'd you lose him? I don't kill from. Where'd you lose him? Look, I'll show you where he went. Must have slipped away further to the abattoir. Okay, I'll look for him. I've passed by the area. Bye. We kill for money.
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
Let's camp near the mountains, a suitable place. Let's camp near the very suitable place. How do I get to the warehouse where the boys play? What do you need that for? I just do. Really? Oh, fuck. I've got nothing to hide from you. Impossible to hide anything around here anyway. I'll show you the place. It's in the southern part of the warehouses. Just you get past the railroad. Maybe they'll let you in. Thank you. Okay, can we stop putting fucking markers on the fucking map? Okay, so I'm unwelcome here. How do I explain that I had nothing to do with it? Hey, old boy, you've stirred the town. You have. Heavens know how many folks you've off. They say, huh? But them blockheads weren't after you in the first place. No, blockheads come later. So you only had to drop a word or two, and they'll go around believing it all. They got themselves a new target already. They're after some bitch now, a shapeshifter, dire and grim. So everything's wrong. So everything that's wrong is her doing now. Are they talking about the changeling? Oh yeah, there was the Jabberwock, the Jabnack, the Shabbernack at the beginning. Is that the changeling? And then people just stopped talking about that one day. So everything that's wrong was her doing now, even the wrongs you've done for real. But I'm still a target, ain't I? They'll leave you alone soon, they will. Our lot says there's just one of them folks in the station and it ain't dead yet. Just one guy to describe your features. He'll die soon enough to crawl to the cemetery already. And there he lies now, all bleeding. Ain't you a tough guy? If he were to die, there'd be no one left to call you a murderer, I can tell you that for sure. Where's the cemetery? All around us. A cemetery is. Go wherever you will. Alright, I'll show you. There's a lodge there, a keeper's lodge. Ask for a blessed girl, the daughter of the caretaker. May he rest in peace. Maybe she'll tell you whose and where's a kind soul that she is. Thank you, I'll consider it.
The city boy grabbed...
What's news in town? There's a lot of things going on left and right. There are. I've got a feeling we're going to have a heavy day today. Lots of stuff happening. Fuck yeah! Depends on what you're looking for. What's your deal? I'm looking for trouble. Oh, well, I've got word there's an ambush at the station again, but if it ain't no common folks this time, there's some stronger meat there. Brigands and thugs. Armed, by the way. Want to meet them? May end good for you. May put you 6 feet under. Really? That's interesting. And how long will they be there? I don't know. I didn't send them there. Try to talk them out of it even. So if it ain't my trouble, if they come around complaining, you catch my drift? Aren't you a weasel grief?
Many a one says it.
Let's see what you got for sale. You don't even have any food! Oh, for fuck's sake! What are we even doing? The filthy little toad in the smuggler's bag grief asked me to slaughter some dog head boy. He takes me for an outright lowlife. Okay. Should we do it? Should we do all the side quests? By the way, in Russian Patho 2 and 3, Haruspex is voiced by the same guy who voices Geralt, and it's just the same voice, kind of funny. Oh, really? That's a cool detail. Thank you for telling me that. Cool trivia. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunately, yeah. This is about the Silent Hill 2 movie. Film creators still don't know how to adapt video games. They are still trying to put the game into the film rather than just adapting subject matter for a different medium. It also screwed up the actual meaning plot point of the game IMO. That's unfortunate. I think Silent Hill 2 could probably be adapted quite well, actually. I'm a butcher. Butcher of Blaviken. The butcher of whatever the fuck this town is called. The butcher of Pathologic. Zone out for a bit and only just remember this isn't a VOD. No, it's really not a VOD. Addressed live on stream. Oh shit. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder exists. I should watch that movie. No. Why do I find it so hard to get into this building? There we go. How do you do, fellow kids?
Where are my daredevils?
A new face in our small society. A fighter? A doctor. A doctor? Gee, we got a doctor already. Quite unexpectedly, too. You haven't had one like me.
Murderer.
You're not one of Greaseman, are you? Who is this Grief? Bad Grief is the kingpin of the criminal world. He has a lair in the northern warehouses where he trades in weapons, tuerine, and other nastiness. Every murderer and criminal has a connection to him one way or another, and that's the way it goes here. That's why I'm asking you again, were you on your way to him or not? Do I look like a criminal to you? Some people came running through the warehouse a few minutes ago. They told everyone that a horrible killer, the whole town's apparently already out to get him, had tried to escape by train, got ambushed, killed everyone, and was now going back here. So now I'm thinking, were they perhaps talking about you? It's a misunderstanding. I came from far away and got attacked. Okay then, you do look like you've been through a lot. We'd like to help you. But we've been robbed too, and as bad luck would have it, it's the medicine that's been snatched. Lika, that bastard, he's a traitor, a thief, a thug, and a prick. Who are you talking about? Lika, the name fits. The prick's a natural-born bootlicker. I can't even figure out who he sold it to. The thieves or the dogheads. He's stolen... Aren't you the dogheads? Oh no, the dogheads come from the polyhedron. He's stolen the most precious thing from us, from his mates, the bastard. And on top of that, he's done it right when a war's about to start. A war? A war with the dogheads. That stinking bastard, that heartless, soulless little rat, stole the most precious thing we owned, murdered a friend, and ran over to the enemy's side. Murdered a friend? This is a fucking Billie Eilish song right now? We used to think he was one of us. Was he pretending all along? He deserves to die, to be killed. Where is he now? He's probably with his thieving buddies. At first he hid in the step, then he just vanished. Probably took a roundabout to evade us. We lost him near the barrow. Then we had to run away because the thieves appeared all of a sudden. And if you find this bastard, do cut him into pieces, please. You mean kill him? Yes. The bastard doesn't deserve to live anymore. I'll give you my revolver as a gift then. One thing though, if he's with a dog, don't touch it. One must never hurt dogs. Alright, I'll have a chat with him if I find him. Oh, it's the same person?
I smell smoke. Are they burning trash again?
I couldn't imagine we find such a rat among us on the eve of war. Notkin, please tell me, did you see Isidore Brock, my father, yesterday? Whoa. So that's with whom I have the honor. My apologies, sir. I had no idea. Thought you were a random tramp. So you already know he's been murdered, right? I do. So do you know how? Well, people are saying a demon in the steppe killed him. A shabnak, a man-eater made of bones, you know. The thing is, her claw stuck in his chest when they found him. Sorry, her claw was stuck in his chest when they found him. Well, not necessarily hers, but it was a monster's claw, or a fang, a bone anyway. What? What monster? What? A huge one. Claw the size of a man's elbow. What? A crooked bone snapped at its base. The rumor flew away right away that a man-eater from the scary stories, the Shabnakadir, had come out of the steppe to punish us. When was the last time you saw him? Lads told me he'd returned from the steppe, so I went to visit him. He'd spent many days in the steppe this time, you know. I thought he might tell me something about the bulls. So there I went, but all I saw was smoke, and the stench was as if someone was burning a blanket. The lights were on, but he wasn't there. He went to Simon, came back almost at dawn, and chased you off, stomping his feet even. Don't you even come close to me, he said. It was weird. He'd always been a kind old man. I thought maybe I'd done something wrong, and right afterwards, this Lika bastard caused all that mess, so I had to go back. Only heard about the claw in the morning. Haven't seen it myself. Are my nails really that long? Huh. Alright, sorry, it took me a second. Yeah, I've heard. You've been falsely accused. People have been told to go catch Simon's murderer at the station. That was before the claw. Isidore hadn't been found yet. Then they declared there was one murderer. Simon had been killed by a shabnak. Fine tangle, this whole business. Thank you, Notkin. Alright, so we just need to write out this as it goes over to the shabnak being the killer.
I smell smoke.
Has anyone found come around looking for me? Oh yes, there's been this smart aleck, a pushy guy, spoke through his teeth. If I catch this murderer, he said, I'll squeeze out his blood drop by drop since he's destroyed my whole life's happiness. Remarkable guy, not to be messed with. Is he dangerous? Drop by drop, you say? That's what he said. I'm not saying anything. We said there'd been no one like that around and we didn't know anything about a murderer. I'll go to the thieves then, he said. They'll be glad to trade his head for some shiny coin. What else did he say? Said he wasn't afraid. I know he's keen on tearing people to tatters, he said, but he'll have a different sort of conversation with me. Turned up the flap of his cloak and there was a revolver underneath. I see. Thank you, Notkin. Yeah, sure, okay.
Murder.
Back to grief. On Stock Reuben, your childhood friend and the most faithful student of your father, has sworn to kill you as he learned that you murdered your father, his master, over the inheritance dispute. Beware of this man. He is blinded by fury, despair, desire for vengeance, and self-righteousness. He is very dangerous. Always at your service. Benefactors. Benefactors? The filthy little toad and the waifs, the homeless boy Notkin who leaves his soul in a halves gang has beseeched me to find the dog-head renegade in the steppe. Behind the good nature of his face, I know that he wants the traitor dead. He will regret his cruelty soon enough. I really like that. As the bachelor, we started in the thick of it here, immediately went to all the noble houses. But as the outlaw fucking Haruspex, like we're staying on like the outskirts of the town here. Like this is the most important part. Like part of the map you might not even go to the first day that you're playing bachelor. That's cool. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, I guess we go back to Bad Grief while we're here, and then we'll cut over here. No! No, fuck off! I don't think I have ever played a game that has a system where as you're walking around, you will just randomly pick up shit. Joe, I think you mean this route is vastly more uninteresting. Oh shit, my bad, sorry. I'm going against consensus
He
about
who knows a minute owes a year in interest.
About Pathologic. Has anyone been asking about me around here? Yeah, one big cheese doc came by, an outsider. If he stays here, maybe I should make friends with him. He'd make a good replacement for old Isidore, but he'll leave for sure. He went looking for you, he did. All in a fury about it, too. In a fury and in a hurry. What did he say? He said he'd kill you. Did he? A dangerous bloke, he is. A fop if I've ever seen one, but there's something in his eye. I wouldn't cross him, even with a fist of yours. Be careful, mate. He got himself hard fist too, that bloke. I'll look for him. And what if he finds you before you find him? That's unlikely. Well, if you ain't afraid of him, then I'll tell you where to find the guy. He ain't no fool, that bloke. Got all warm and cozy at a sweet lady's place. There's one Ava in the town, up there in the stone yard. Maybe you could get your hands on him there. Hope he doesn't off you. He doesn't have what it takes to kill me. You're looking to put his odds, aren't you? Don't worry, I'll speak with him, and no one's going to die. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna easily be missing things on this playthrough. Holy shit. Someone said there's fighting in the train yard as well. Yeah, I remember Bad Grief saying that. That's different from this one, right? Do we go down here then? Bum bum bum. Outer Worlds 2 is a trade that auto pick up everything, stealing stuff left and right. I mean that it's not like there aren't like if I stopped and looked around, I wouldn't be able to find things. I mean it just automatically generates loot for you as you are just walking through the world. Like the act of moving in this world is like vacuuming up shit that you find. Grease waves. Wow, this was really worth it. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! No, no! Okay, is that it? We're done? Meowth does that in Pokemon? Meowth does what? This? Or just picks up shit as he's walking around? Pick up random shit as you walk? Okay. Do I have to go back to Grief now and report in, or no? Fuck it, let's do it. What time is it? Oh my god, it's the first day and I'm already feeling the time pinch. What the shit? What is this? Sawn-off shotgun. Okay. You did sleep 2 hours at the start. I needed to sleep though, yeah. Alright, back again. I visited this guy more than I did for the whole entire playthrough of Bachelor at this point. Let's see what you got for sale. How much do you want for this shotgun? Now, you don't have good prices. Why did the mugger attack me with a knife when he had a sawn-off shotgun? Is he stupid? Says the person who never fires a gun in this game unless it's absolutely necessary. He didn't have any bullets? Oh. Everyone else had the bullets. Man, they really should have worked together on that. You gonna meta the game and make sure to buy up food before prices increase? I can't even buy things from the store. Do I even have any money? I have some money, yeah. That's really mean, actually. Oh, that's so clever. Like, you come in from the first playthrough armed with the knowledge that, oh, I could buy things up from the store, and then it's like, fuck you, you can't use the store. Oh, that works so well. What the fuck? That's evil. Okay, we're going over there. Let's go loot this real quick. Define evil. When something inconveniences me specifically, it's evil. Uh-oh. Are we gonna kill a kid? I don't want to kill a kid. Who are ya? What's your business here? Gathering Tweer, are ya? I came here for you, little doggy. Oh, really? You're in cahoots with them too. Them too? No way. So who sent you? Someone who's very unhappy with you. They want your blood. Are they nuts? Why are they bullying me? So I did some snooping here and there. So what? So I did do some double agenting. Huh, I'm done. I don't want to rat out soul and a halves to the thieves. I want to rat out the thieves to soul and a halves. I'm the only sensible person around here. Why do they want you dead? This is your last chance. I don't like traitors. Hey, that's nothing at all. So I took something. It's common property, right? So it's mine too. They'd have a slang wanged over the schmouder anyway. Schmouder? Yeah, I could say I did them a favor, so I hurt the doggy true, but in self-defense, nothing more. One's right to defend himself is sacred, right? Chat doesn't think so. That was unconvincing. Have mercy on me, good man. He who saves a life will be rewarded. I just can't tell you what they want me dead for. It would make me feel real bad, but I won't do it anymore. Nah, you die here. I don't believe you. Alright, well, that was the wrong choice apparently, because the baby cried. See? Yoko Taro could learn a thing or two. The baby cried. Now I know what was wrong. Reload. Done. Easy. That's what it's like in real life too. There are cows? I don't remember seeing cows this far out. Did people slaughter them all and eat them? Came for your little doggy, someone's unhappy with you. Because you're going to run out of place of people right out. Oh no, I'm done with that. That for real is done. So what do you want? Shove off, you make me sick. I've come to kill you. Is that gonna make us fight again? Have mercy on me, good man. He who saves life will be rewarded. Alright, get out of here. Yay! Okay, well, they're probably not gonna be too happy about that, are they? Okay, it didn't, quest not complete? Quest not complete? Now kill him? Okay. No, the quest isn't completing. Okay. Man, Hunch Down is fucking vicious these days. I've gotten pretty good at the bow. Man, the bow is so bullshit. It's cheap. It's the second best, maybe even arguably the best PvE weapon in the game, on top of being a better shotgun than in most cases that the shotgun is. It's only a 2 slaughter. The bow is so fucking bullshit. Apparently, the writer for Pathologic gave you a shout during a thread on what good criticism reviews are. Guessing she was the one who reached out with the key as well. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's nice. Don't know if I deserve that, but that's nice.
That man with a snakeskin coat. He doesn't know compassion.
You look like a person whose heart is burdened with the weight of a great sorrowful loss. What's your name? My name is Artemi Barak. My name is Grace. I look after the dead. A lovely name.
I'm so
I agree, actually. It is a lovely name. Why have you come? Who is this? Don't finish him off, please. This is the man that tried to kill you. One of those who assaulted you at the station. He says it was you who crippled him. He'll die soon enough anyway. He's got so little blood left. Will you let him be? Okay, so far we went to the outskirts and we could have done evil. We've come here to the cemetery and we could have done evil. And now we're gonna go to Artemi's Isidor's house and we could have done evil. So Victoria was right. The places that we go to, we could do evil today, and she thinks that we're probably going to do it, but we choose not to. Huh. Don't finish him off, please. This is a man trying to kill you. When there's these little synergies to cripple dudes, all this nothing. He's got a little blood left. Will you let him be? Really? Should I maybe tend to his wounds and sing him a lullaby? I will, but only to prolong his agony. I have to finish the deed. Okay, all of these are crazy? Really? Should I maybe tend to his wounds and sing him a lullaby? Would you want to? Oh, that's wonderful. He's lost a lot of blood, see? He needs more. I'll share mine with him, but it's poisoned. I'd share mine with him, but he's poisoned. I've got too little of it, so I can't give mine away. Oh, I have a lot of blood. I have so many vials of blood. Is there anyone here that can perform blood transfusion? We can do blood transfusions? I've heard of a terrible man trading in blood in the stone yard. He's an usurer, but he takes blood too. He has the skills. Want me to show you where he lives? Okay, have it your way. I'll pay him a visit. How can you possibly transfuse blood to him? Don't worry about this. There are lots of people who know how to handle blood. Fewer of those willing to share it. Okay, I'll speak to a usurer of yours. Yeah, we did this already. We went there. I did it already.
No,
Yep. I'm looking forward to seeing a bunch of guests soon. Go soon. One of them will
doesn't
provide the wall.
look
Sorry, she's talking.
like a creature made of bones and clay.
I'm looking forward to seeing a bunch of new guests oh so soon. One of them I will put by the wall, 3 more over the hill. Space is aplenty on the far side. There's enough space for a single man here, let alone more. Oh, we really fucked this guy up, didn't we? We really fucked this guy up. We unbelievably fucked this guy.
What?
It was... It was the artifact.
It's chilly here.
I've been forced to kill the bastard. Ah, but why? Bury him, so I'm not hunted down. He's already managed to tell everyone that murder has my features. That is my rule. Finish off what has been started. It would be best for you to leave now. I'm leaving. Okay, let's... You fucking murderer! Joe's kind of a cop name, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, a little bit. Is Thomas a cop name? Tom is more of a cop name than Thomas, right?
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
So this is what you look like. Haruspex, Onion, heir to the Warden Brock, a Menku. Why are we being called Onion when we call Bachelor Onion as well? Is it like a doctor name? Who are the Menku? The Menku are those who know the lines of the body, those who have the right to make cuts, those who know how to disjoint joints in a way that pleases Earth. True, I know of such things.
It's better not.
I'm waiting for someone. We need to talk privately. I think I know who the visitor is. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. I think Vlad told you earlier it means wise man. Oh, does it? Okay, the water is more valuable to me right now because I can drink it to get rid of some of my hunger. Whoa! What? What? But why? Is it because they think all women are the Shabnak today? If I remember correctly, I can't even defend her. I'll take a reputation hit if I step in, which is kind of bullshit. IMO. Oh, this is getting horror spicy. Holy shit. No, no, no. Oh, can I get the same scene in that Bachelor saw when he went into the courtyard there? Or boneyard, whatever it is? Victoria, what's going on?
My hair is disheveled and
Anna.
coming out.
Who are you? I'm Artemi Barak. Oh, I know. You're that terrible killer who's everyone's been after these days. The Ripper. That's who you are, right? No, I'm not a Ripper.
Yeah.
Hey, look, catching those killers, then. I'm waiting for someone. We need to talk privately. I think I know who the visitor is. Everyone loves Bachelor, man. Okay. Kind of weird that as Haru, I feel a lot of envy to how Bachelor seems to be handling things, and everyone's like treating respect. And as Bachelor, it was the complete opposite. It felt like Haru was the one that had his shit together and was like doing so well in the town and understood more that was going on and was keeping me in the dark. How do we get into there? Is it, oh shit, is it through here? Yeah, it's through here. Grass do be greener? Yeah, unless it's with anime, then the grass is always browner. Oh, so we don't get to see it as Haru, but we saw it as Bachelor. Is there a special scene you can see as Haru then that Bachelor couldn't see? Shit, a guard. Well, what are you looking for, mate? I'd like to go inside. No can do, lock's pretty strong, you see, and the guys that are standing guard blocking off the termitary have taken the key away, so not possible. Who is your superior? None of your business, mate. Why are you here then? We're hunting down the killer. He looked like a bull dressed in raw hide. They say it's the son of the poor victim man. I'm starting to suspect it might be you, mate. It is. I'm the poor victim man's son. This is a termitary enormous bunkhouse that hosts the kin, the workers of the Bull Project. The guards with the keys should be somewhere near the entrance. Oh, what the fuck? Well, oh yeah, it makes sense that he punched me. I just didn't think it was going to be all of a sudden when I put the map fucking down. Alright, I think they're far away. Nope! Nope, 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 not, nope. Fucking hell. Oh, I want some food. Got any AoE skills? I haven't got those skill gems yet, no. Greetings. You got a key? Who goes there? Freeze. Hey there. Hey you, over there. Swing it. Just be quiet. Fucking hell. No reputation hit. Fucking hell. Is your controller vibrate? Yeah, it is. Let me unplug it. Am I allowed to kill the guards? It seemed like I don't think the baby cried. Controller? Yeah, let me unplug my vibrating dildo that I keep next to the computer that is also hooked up to the computer that is going to respond to game inputs, yeah. I like to go inside. Who's your superior? Why are you here then? I'm the poor victim and son, yeah. I knew he was a gamer. Joe. Someone in chat was disputing that it was a controller vibrating. I thought it was subs. Oh my fucking god, dude. So that's how you're so good at chess? Fuck. God damn it. No, I don't want to kill you. I want to just kill the guard. Oh, I'm dead. All right, so I didn't lose any reputation from that, right? Nothing. Oh, we're due for break. Hold on. I need to go inside somewhere to lose these guys. All right, so now I just need to get to the place without seeing anyone, and then I can kill that guard for just free shit. Apparently, it doesn't feel right that you can self-defense your way to the guards. Is it because the guards should know better, but not self-defense your way to your way out of a fight with normal people? Like it should be neither or both, I think. Oh, he didn't have anything. Oh shit, I wonder if I could lockpick my way in. Can you talk to that woman? We couldn't last time, we can try again. He had organs? He did have organs, that's true. Oh, fuck off, dude! No. Why does that little girl have armor in her pockets? I don't know. Game is clearly trying to say something about the kids being keeper of bullets, but it's probably lost on me. Oh, where's Sticky? Huh? I didn't even know he could move. I thought he was stuck to the floor. Okay, so what time is it? It is 2:40. It's not going well, to be honest with you. We might lose on the first day, so that's a little troublesome, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's go on break. I'm just gonna let it run, and then I'll reload it when I get back. Before I go, thank you to a lying polar bear for claims to be a 5-month resub, but who knows concerning the source. Thank you very much. And thank you, Tanker358, for the 15 months as well. Hi, Joe. Just want to send my love and support before the Metaphor stream start. Is it really going to be that bad? The only Atlas game I've played that I have no memory of, and no, I don't know if that's a bad thing either. Oh my god. Oh, Chad is like embodying Mid-Chan in the lead up to playing Metaphor. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get a drink, and maybe sneakily eat some chocolate. Right back. kind of nuts how hard the audio and visual arts department absolutely carry metaphor. This does not bode well. This does not bode well. Can you imagine playing as Haruspex first and getting absolutely stomped on by the whole town, and then exhausted, you play as the bachelor who's living in a fucking hotel? I'm like... How did you feel about the ending of Replicant yesterday? It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Really creative decision. I wish they had done it sooner, actually. I'm being vague because I don't want to spoil. Do you like it more than Automata? In my memory right now, yes. But I haven't played Automata for 8 years, and it was one of the first games I ever streamed. And I only played it on stream, so it was very difficult to play. It's difficult to remember, and to separate that from being uncomfortable and learning a new skill. Yeah. And chat during the time was very patient and very understanding that I was learning a new skill, and they didn't criticize my gameplay or my reactions to the game whatsoever. Hashtag exclamation mark game grumps. Anyone else want to fight? Because you're, I'm allowed to kill you guys. No rep lost. You're just free resources. Oh shit! It's Jover, it's Jover. Okay, so let's go here. What about keys? I just looted them. Isidore's key. Are we supposed to get the key to the, No, I think it's just this key. What? I'd like to go inside. Free organs? Infinitely respawning organs? Whoa. No! No! No, 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 no! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Was I missing? What was happening? How are you getting me? Okay, I don't understand. Fun fact, because Haruspex is taller, the rat hitboxes are a fucking nightmare to get. Really? Oh, they take 2 hits instead of 1. Why are they not taking damage? Holy shit, dude. That really felt like they were taking more than 1 hit.
Enough chin wagging.
Whoa, haven't seen you around here before. Are you a territory dweller or something? No, my name is Artemi Barak. My name is Sticky. Nice to meet you.
Every Joker's one step away from being a goner.
Alright. Did you redecorate? Hey, keep your hands off me. Don't think anything funny. I didn't come here to steal or anything. Well, so what are you doing here then? I've spent the night here, seen so much stuff. What did you see? Well, nothing to write home about, really. I spent most of the time hiding inside that wardrobe. Old Isidore walked around a bit at first. Then he had a bunch of visitors. I've seen little, heard even less. Tell me about that little. Well, he just sat there brooding for a while, rattled and fiddled with some stuff, poured some water or something, then someone really heavy came in. Isidore opened the door without asking, even though he used to always ask. The guy seemed like a stepman to me, had a harsh, low voice, a butcher, I'd say. Then it all went quiet. What do you mean? I was just sitting there for 2 hours or so, but I wasn't sleeping. I thought he did fall asleep though, so then I started to get out, and there he was, lying on the floor all dead. I wasn't scared, but then I saw something that made me crawl straight back in again. Didn't quite get what I saw though. Wait, Isidore was actually killed? I thought Isidore died from the plague. Speak up. It was dark there, you know. The light died out. It was the guards who turned it on again later, but there was someone else here. But before that, there was someone else here. It looked very much like a woman, or rather, I got a feeling it was a woman, but the silhouette was so shapeless, more like a spirit, not a human. Are you lying? What are you talking about? What spirit? I'm telling you, that thing had a woman's head, but the body was crude, a lump of a body, and she made no sound, as if she were gliding, not walking. Then those guys came in, started stomping around, looking around. They said a steppe preacher was once again in town, searching for food. A shab-naked Adir. What was my father doing earlier? Murky and I decided to watch him all night, just for fun. After we found out he was back from the steppe, I spied after him all the way to his house and then got in here. Before that, Murky had lost him at the station, near Vlad the Younger's, though. You go ask her. She's probably sleeping now in her van. Okay, I know where that is. Where did they take the body? To the cemetery, perhaps. Ask Grace. Most likely he's been fed to the earth. The guards mostly come from the steppe too, so you know what kind of rights they've got there. They won't have the earth waiting too long, not for a warden. I see. Okay, we also need to go get blood first. I'm not keeping you here. What the fuck? Oh, staying up there so the rats don't get you. Smart. I was expecting to get some resources in here. Men's living spaces. My apartment looks worse than this, so yeah, for sure. No food? Eat the rats. I would not eat rat, no matter what. I think I'd starve to death before eating rat. What if it was delicious? There's just a disease association with rat that would make me feel like it was not worth eating. What about insects? I would eat insects if they were prepared in this a way that made it so I didn't feel like I was eating insects, yeah. Would you not eat pigeon? I wouldn't eat pigeon either, no.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, I know you. Yeah, you're that salesman who used to sell me excellent drawing paper. You used to cut it wrong, though. You started from the wrong end. I thought you were dead. You were dead, though. My brother killed you. You can't know me, and I'm not a salesman. Too bad. I'm all out of potion. I would gladly share it with you. Otherwise, I can't live without it. You understand? It's totally out of the question. I'm too dangerous when I'm sober. I ought to keep my mind chained. That is because I am Peter Stamatin, an architect of His Imperial Highness. Nature seems to have bestowed great gifts upon you. I am Barak, Artemi Barak.
Bad Twirin
Rest
makes
is all
your
I
head
is all I need
wooden.
now. Some rest. All I need now is some rest.
Good.
Just probably to make sure you're alive and well. Okay, so just making the rounds. Okay. I wonder if these characters are going to be people that we don't even talk to at all, really, on this playthrough. Just in the same way that we didn't really speak to the kids much on Bachelor's playthrough. Different sides of the town. Would you eat squab? I don't know what squab is. Sorry. What's squab? Pigeon? I would not eat pigeon, no. Pigeon also has an association with disease to me. Oh, by the way, I'm not saying that's right. If you eat pigeon or if you eat rat or mouse or anything like that, I'm not saying that that's a stupid idea or anything like that. Just like to me, in my mind, I would probably not be able to actually, I physically would not probably be able to eat it. I would probably just start like gagging or something like that. Dog, I wouldn't eat dog either, no. Wow, you can't even get in here. What's compromise? How about quail? Maybe I could eat quail. I think I've had quail eggs at some point. Would you eat horse? If I had to. Duck? I've had duck before. I didn't like it. It was very fatty. Aha! You don't have any food. Oh my god. What?
That's it. There's nothing left here.
Fucking
Run.
hell.
Run!
I see a worthy fighter before me. Would you eat turtle? No, I don't think so. I don't want to eat turtle. I wouldn't eat tortoise either. Thank you, damn fool, for the 3 months. Thank you very much. I'm a damn fool considering when it comes to what I eat or what I wouldn't eat. Would you eat camel? I don't know, maybe. All these rules go out the window, by the way, if a pretty girl wanted to cook me a meal with one of these ingredients in it and said, here you go. Thank you, damn fool, for 3 months. I see a worthy fighter before me. What are you, a soldier or an inquisitor? No, I'm an architect and also one of the most dangerous people in this town. Oh, here I was thinking the most dangerous person in the town was me. You want to challenge me for that title? I'm all for it. Well, if we do compete, you'll outdrink me easily. That's clear as day. Haha, you're a funny man. Nah, you can't sell this by the means of vodka. Let's see who ends more lives in a short period of time. Shall we make it 10 days? I don't kill people. I save their lives. I'm a surgeon.
Yes.
I'm a lawyer. Just popping in the sea. Okay. What fictional animal would you most like to eat? Ooh. Where they get the golden fleece from, in Jason and the Argonauts. I don't know. Kraken. Griffin? Griffin might be good. Griffin probably tastes good. Okay, let's go over here and go get the blood and then we'll go there. How do I do these fucking quests? Donald? You want to eat Donald Duck? I bet Griffin thigh is amazing. Yeah, probably. We all agree dark meat's better than white meat, right? When it comes to poultry. Would you eat the bugs in the Lion King? They do look good, don't they? They do look good. why when I was a young warthog, when he was a young warthog. Would you eat the rich? I wouldn't eat human, no. Again, this is coming from someone who has never actually been truly hungry for their whole entire life. Like in a situation where it was become a cannibal or starve to death, I think I would starve to death instead. But who knows? Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I'm like, fucking hell, let me try down. Rich people aren't human, though. Unfortunately, they are, which makes everything really awkward and complicated.
The most
Oh, come in. Make yourself comfortable. There should be something in the cupboard if you're hungry. Is there really? I do apologize for the mess. As of late, my housekeeping endeavors are infrequent, to say the least. Do you know who I am? Of course I do. Your name is Barack. Your visit hardly qualifies as a surprise. I am Yulia or whatever the fuck, or Yulia for simplicity. Do you have any serious aversion to cigarette smoke? It's alright. I got used to it when I was a student.
As the mind
wait for someone needs to talk privately. Okay. Is there actually food? Can I have some? Or were you serious? Okay, so here, there's nothing in the town hall, right? But maybe there is for Barack. So here. Should we visit these guys on the way back? I don't think so. Here. Cut across here. Go visit them. Cut across here again, and then go. Okay. Would you want to know now where you can get free food for today? Nope, I'd like to figure it out on my own, thanks. Which, it's weird that I can't, considering I already know the game, I know the town, and I can't get food. You try and do a 24-hour fast every now and then. It's an interesting experience. Oh, I do 24-hour fasts accidentally all the time. I've probably done 2 this week. Oh shit! I can't even get in. It won't even. So 24-hour fast is extremely unremarkable. I mean, for some people it can be remarkable. I think it's a good experience. Anything more than that is gets up there. Whoa, dance for me, fools. Dance for me. Dance for Artemi. Dance! Oh, shit! A fast with no water and fluids is really hard, though. Yes, I don't want to get all our atheism and be anti-religious and, you know, be too critical of people's religions. But when I had one of the people I was really good friends with for a while when I played World of Warcraft was Muslim, and he used to tell me about how he couldn't have water even during Eid. And I was like, that's insane. Like that should not be a part of the requirement at all. That's super fucking dangerous. And yeah, I really felt bad for him. Food, I get. I understand that part of it. But yeah, you should be able to drink water. Let me in? Yeah, okay. Oh, people are already dead? Okay, this is kind of a waste of time so far, but I do want to make the rounds. Americans drink too much water, to be honest. I do not think that is true for the vast majority of Americans. Do you really think that? You might say Americans drink too many fluids. Maybe? I don't know. But in terms of water, I don't think that's true. In general, people tend to not drink enough water. Why do you have so many fucking bullets? Oh shit, I'm gonna get punched.
There is great ability in knowing how to conceal one's ability.
I can't get enough of water. If you have like thirst all the time, you might want to go get tested for something, or maybe you have like I used to drink way more water than I currently do when I was on gluten. For a reason, it's made me thirsty like a diabetic, and that's another thing I get tested for. Like if you have constant thirst, that's a sign of diabetes, I think. Please let me introduce myself. I'm Marco Mortel, the impresario of the theater and the master of puppets. Would the kind sir like to see a mime show? Yes, I would. Wait for the announcement, then it will begin soon. How are you planning to impress me, impresario? Well, you just have roll here. You just have roll there, major one, kind sir. I'd rather just watch.
It is sometime.
Okay. ADHD symptom. Is it? I used to think that I was diabetic, and I got tested for diabetes quite a bit, and it just kept coming back negative. Like, nope, not diabetic. I'm like, really? I really think I'm diabetic. But nope. Bum bum bum. Feather for ages, but it's not diabetes. Apparently, maybe it's check for gluten. Pretty much probably any allergy that causes you to have a lot of inflammation is probably going to increase your thirst. I think that's where it comes from. Is it coded on the first day to not give you fucking food? How are we getting down there? Through there? Not to rage, not rage bait. I find the online culture of remember to hydrate to be slightly infantilizing. Fuck, it's locked off here. I want to agree with you, but at the same time, I think that a lot of people just have like such shit parents that having reminders and reinforcement of like good habits and healthy habits from people online is a good thing, because there was like a couple generations there, arguably maybe it's still happening, where parents didn't really do a really good job, and neither did the school system, when it came to teaching like basic necessities and how to look after yourself. That as a community, we kind of have to like reinforce that a bit now too. And drinking enough water is one of them. A lot of people just don't drink water. They just don't. Like they drink coffee, they drink tea, they drink soda, they drink juice, they drink milk, but they literally just do not drink water. So you know, reminding them that hey, you should be doing that is important. A lot of people have difficulty looking after themselves when it comes to like cleaning and eating right too. That's another thing I think they should teach at school. Maybe they do now, but like I was in my late teens before I really learned what a calorie is, the macros, protein, fat, carbs. I had no idea what any of these things were until I was in my late teens and looked them up myself. I had to teach myself all this shit. I bet there's some people in chat that don't really know a lot about that either, and it's pretty important. All right, we have to go here. What's the best way? Here, then up, around, then we can go. Yeah, let's go to the blood first. I need blood, hunchback. Spend too much of your personal reserves? Heh. Ain't no blood here. Go ahead and find some morons. I'll give you theirs. I'm not asking for myself. I told you, ain't no blood. Could take some from you, but you're not going to survive that. You ought to get some healing or bring me someone fresher. Oh, you're alright. I don't feel so good. Do you have any medicine? Who are you fighting? You unlucky creature gone. I bet you something. I was attacked by 5 men. Go and dig your nose into them drawers. You ought to find something. Hey, what the hump are they doing? No mercy for what the hump? No mercy in them for anyone anymore. Go about breaking people like sticks, ready to slash anyone in the spur of the moment. Those damn demons. Thank you. I've decided to squeeze a liter of blood on myself. Help me do it. Brought you some mincemeat for barter. Take a look. Do I have enough blood to? Will I die? I have a lot of blood. Want to be an organ donor? It's really for you, fragile but not a fragile puny weakling. You're gonna die from them. Dead serious. Got a good eye for that kind of thing. Okay, I'll come back when I feel better. Okay, so no? Huh. You said something about digging about for stuff. Can I steal? Oh! Egg. Plants it? No, we're not playing A-Buy Factor. My grandma wouldn't let anyone else do any cooking, cleaning, laundry, and my parents just never really pushed me to do anything like that to keep my room clean, so I had to force myself in the habit of doing laundry, washing dishes, etc. And I'm still not the best about it. Yeah, I'm not great about it either. Part of like reminding chat about healthy habits and everything is also reminding myself, like reinforcement through learning and everything like that. Yeah. And people are weirdly resistant to this sort of thing, you know, like wear a fresh pair of underwear every single day is like a very, very like start off like simple, like everyone should be doing that. And it's like change your sheets somewhat regularly, you know, like wash your sheets somewhat regularly, like make sure you're wearing a clean shirt every single day. Okay, so we can heal ourselves. Do you brush your teeth every single time you go on break? No, I only brush my teeth at night and in the morning. Let's go. Oh, we have a lot of this stuff. Okay, maybe that's enough now to make it so he can take the blood. Not midday. I do not brush my teeth in the middle of the day now. Maybe I should. Someone's wounded and needs blood. Okay, all right. So we got some blood. Where's the blood? It's on the floor. Okay. Transfusion blood. Can I leave things here and like come get them later? Two days plenty, but 3 days pretty good if you don't consume acidic foods, beverages within an hour of brushing. That's why I don't brush my teeth during the day, is because I heard about that. I'm not sure if it's true, but I like drinking soda, and so I don't like brush my teeth like after a meal, because usually I have a soda with my meal.
He will find Simon's murderer.
Is Bachelor in? No, he's not. He'll be back after 6 or even later. You're lying, woman. He's upstairs. Even if he is, you're not welcome here until 6 o'clock. How about I just break in? What do I do? The fuck? What do you? Why? What? It's crazy that some people literally only drink full sugar soda. I don't understand how they can stand it. I don't understand it either, yeah. Even when I was drinking full sugar soda, I don't drink full sugar soda anymore. I used to for years. Man, that's hard for me to say. But even when I was, I would drink like even more water than I was drinking, soda.
I'm deadly
Yes, you'll
tired.
definitely don your deceased father's garb soon. I felt that familiar power as soon as you stepped into my home. You have almost come into possession of his inheritance, haven't you? Almost? I'm not sure I understand, Judge. My Maria is currently in the same state. A bud that is about to blossom out into a stunning flower. The sun has already shown an edge of its dazzling corona. And we are now waiting for the sunrise. You're still missing a little bit. Perhaps it's only a matter of time. Perhaps...
However brilliant an action,
Rest.
it should
I
not
need
be.
now some rest. Okay. Do you know that NL is off Coke Zero now? Oh shit, I need to stop drinking it too then, because I base my whole entire personality around him. Is he off of it? Why is he off of it? Oh, chat said because someone linked into some article that said if you drink more than 2 a day, you have some adverse health effects. Like, so far, there's been no confirmed like studies that any amount of that is bad for you. But if there was, and it was repeatable, then yeah, it would be good to make a decision off of that. Do people actually drink that much soda? Some people do, yeah. Multiple liters a day, some people.
The true way to be deceived is to think oneself more knowing than others.
I have soda maybe once a week as a treat. It's not that many calories. It's just a lot of empty calories. If it's sugar-free soda, like calorie-free soda, like drink as much as you want. Or else all you know, so it's just flavored water at that point. Just popping in to make sure you're alive and well. Okay, so nothing with him. Okay. That's some good advice, actually. If you're someone who drinks a lot of full calorie soda, first of all, like if you like that and whatever your diet needs or whatever, like don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know yourself the best, like make informed decisions, blah 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 blah. But if you're unhappy with the amount of full sugar soda that you drink, or you think it's having adverse health effects on you, something that can help you like make the switch is that if you do switch to diet soda, you can drink literally as much as you want of it, pretty much. Obviously, don't keep up that forever. Like, you know, have the transition period of being like, hey, I can drink as much as I want for the first like a couple months that I'm changing, and then after that, variety is best. But that's a pretty good deal you can make yourself to make the swap. Where are we going? Do we want to go see Vlad? I think we already did that. So we did this. We went everywhere, I think, right? So let's go. I feel like I fucked this up. The survivor. Last of the men who laid the ambush is dying inside the cemetery gatehouse. If he's surprised, he may clear my name. I require some blood, though. We supplied the hunchback that lives in the stone yard. I struggle to imagine how a blood transfusion could be done under these circumstances. Nevertheless, Grace, the daughter of the cemetery keeper, says she's more capable of performing the procedure for bringing her the blood. Okay, let's go here and bring the blood. Did I fail these? Do I need to? Is the kid gonna come back? Do I need to go and talk to Bad Grief and let's talk to them on the way and see. Aspartame or something, isn't that one of the sugar alternatives with positive health effects? So far, there's been absolutely no studied and repeatable, like found adverse effects caused by any aspartame or any of the big artificial sweeteners like stevia or whatever the fuck. Like, there's none. There has been some effects in doses, like with mice and stuff like that, but like stuff with mice isn't directly transferable to humans, and even if it was directly transferable, the amount of that you would have to drink in order to get those adverse effects is something in the realm of like I think 50 cans. It's something ridiculous amount that you would have to drink. Of course, science is always changing. There might be some adverse health effects that are discovered down the line, but so far aspartame has been around for a really long time, but so far it's like it seems that there's nothing wrong with it. People are really funny about aspartame. I think some people like want to justify keeping with the drink that they know, so they like will poo-hoo, oh well, aspartame it's chemicals, it's unnatural, I'd rather stick with what I have. You know, the chemicals are actually worse than the amount of calories I'm drinking from the soda, and it's like, okay, no. People are weird about chemicals as well. There's chemicals in everything that you eat and you drink. Oh shit. At the end of the day, it feels like, I don't know, just drink a soda if you want a soda, everything in moderation. Yeah, but some people can't do moderation. Like, you're right, there's nothing wrong with things in moderation, but some people can't do it. Some people are addicted. I'm saying this like someone else exists. It was me. I was probably addicted to Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola so much, and I used to drink multiple cans every single day, and it was adverse for my health. Not in terms of like my teeth are fine. It was like just empty calories that I didn't need to have. And switching over to Coke Zero was like a huge benefit to my life, because after a couple months, it tastes just as good as regular Coke. It really, really does. And now I have a whole bunch of free calories that I was just spending on Coke before. Even if you are someone who doesn't need to lose any weight. If you need to gain weight, soda's actually pretty good. If you don't need to lose any weight and you just want to stay the same weight that you are and you're still drinking full calorie soda, after a couple months you could go over to 0 calorie soda, and now you have more calories that you freed up with very little detriment that you can now have on food, right? You can have more snacks and stuff like that. Like, you could do that. So I recommend it even for those people. But hey, up to you. If
I can't walk on my own now.
If after a couple of months you still cannot stand 0 calorie soda, then yeah, that sucks. Yeah, some people really taste the difference. I did it too at first. That's why I say it so often. Sorry, I'm yapping. That's why I say it so often. I was someone who absolutely just was disgusted by Diet Coke, and Coke Zero was like just awful for the first while I was drinking it. But like, that's why I say is I'm a good example, because I was the person who was like, no, normal Coke is just the best. Like, there's no way. And after a couple months, Coke Zero is just Coke to me now. It's the same. I get the exact same amount of enjoyment out of Coke Zero as I did after regular Coke after a few months. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'll stop yapping about soda now. I've met your trader. What do you think of him? A coward, rather low down? A coward. Exactly, so what you do to him? I'd let him go. Pal, what kind of ripper does that? Where'd you get the idea that I'm a ripper? Well, never mind, perhaps you did the right thing. I feel better now. I was so angry I couldn't breathe. You're right not to kill him. Did at least give him a good thrashing though? You told me not to hurt dogs. He partially fit the description. Yeah.
Murderer.
Okay, so that's that one done. So now do we talk to Bad Grief? Yeah. It's a decent way to shotgun some calories. So yeah, when people talk online about food and health and stuff, normally the focus is on people that need to lose weight. There's a lot of people that need to gain weight, and gaining weight is actually really hard. Not just when it comes to muscle, just a lot of people have trouble putting weight on. Any big body change like that is difficult. Like, it takes time. Yeah. So if you're someone that needs to gain weight, empty calories, air quote, empty calories from drinks is actually a really good way to have extra every single day. I'm a little like that too when it comes to food. I'm not a big eater. It takes me a long time to eat, and I don't like eating a lot of food. Let's camp near the mountain, a suitable place. Let's camp near the river, a suitable place. I found the run and I let him go. That ain't good. Gone too soft Gone too soft to hard or something. Soft, eh? Well, I can't blame you. Got too hard of a bone structure? You watch it, I'll break them in no time. Wow, okay. Oh, we got some reputation back. Can we go to the fucking store now? Is that enough? I've been circling around the idea of working out, putting on muscle mass, but as a naturally skinny person, I expect I need to drastically change my diet. How tall are you? Not that it, like, height is gonna matter, but well, height's gonna matter at the extremes. If you're close to like 5 foot tall, then you won't have to consume that many calories. If you're like well above 6 foot tall, if you're like 6'4", 6'5", then okay, then you're gonna have to put a lot of stuff. It also depends on like how just how large you are, not just in terms of height, right? Like, everyone's body is a different size. He says, explaining basic fucking human anatomy. We're going here. Usually when you're working out, depending on how many calories you're burning when it comes to just exercise and step count and stuff like that, you're gonna want to come into the ballpark of around 2,500 calories every single day with quite a bit of protein in order to put on muscle mass. And it's actually really, really important. A lot of people who go to the gym don't realize how important it is to get enough calories, because you need to be in a caloric surplus to put on muscle most of the time. You can do a recomp for the first time if you're overweight, but for most intents and purposes, you should be in a caloric surplus. But it doesn't have to be a big surplus. It just needs to be like 100 or 200 calories every single day. You need to be in a surplus for your body to like be able to put on muscle and grow it. But you also need the protein. Protein numbers are things that people still fuss about, and it's not really sure. It goes from, what is it, like some people recommend as high as like 2 grams per pound of body weight. Like people go really hard on it, some of them. Others say it's as low as 0.5 grams per pound of body weight. Usually people recommend 1 gram, which is probably still overkill, but like, why not, just to be on the safe side.
Why don't they bring anyone here? So quiet.
And you should be eating for the weight that you want to be. So if you want to get to 200 pounds of muscle, you should probably be eating 200 grams of protein every single day. You're probably not going to be able to do that. That is a lot of fucking protein. That is a lot of protein. Oh my god, that's so much protein. Fucking hell. So you probably want to aim for that, and you'll come up short, and that's fine. Like it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I'm looking forward to seeing a bunch of new guests soon. So maybe while the wall 3 more over the hill. Here, I brought the blood, even though it cost me quite a lot. You've done a very good deed. I'll do my best to tell everyone about it. Will they listen, though?
What?
Oh, he's good. Joe, if you had to start building muscle after being really sedentary, how would you recommend starting? How sedentary are we talking? Like, can you walk? Can you walk 45 minutes in one direction and then walk back? Like, can you walk pretty much nonstop for like an hour and a half? Like what are we talking about? Does it hurt to move in certain ways? You might want to go talk to a personal trainer or a physiotherapist, if that's the case, if you've been really, really sedentary. But if not, then I would work up this, just moving around more, just going on walks, and then once you feel pretty strong and capable of doing those walks, then hit the gym and start doing some basic resistance training. All right, let's go. That was a close one, mate. Why didn't you finish me off? I did it for myself, not for you. Actually, I did it for myself because I want the reputations, because I want to go buy some food at the store. The words of an honest man, how can I repay you? Like, do you need anything of me? Tell me who sent you. It sort of happened all by itself. Someone said that one of the rulers promised a reward for the killer. Don't know who it was. Kane or Fat Vlad, maybe. So they sent us to keep watch. He's gonna wait for the train, they said, and when it comes, bam, and he's out. Watch his smoke then. So which one was it, Kane or Vlad? I don't know. I really don't. I think it was Vlad. It's not like I was assigned. I'm not a leader by nature, you know. I just followed my mate's cue. We were told that the bony man-eater had to be caught. We even did the garlic thing. And there you go. Here's how it turned out, you silly people. And if you made anything you need, did the blood help? Yeah, I can't remember how you poured it in. The heart's beating all right. All right then. Seems like I'm following my father's footsteps. Could you go and tell everyone that the man with my features is not the killer? Yes, I'm not the killer. I'm there. Yes. That ain't hard at all. We'll spread the word all together. The truth will be restored in no time. That's all I'm asking. Okay, our reputation is pretty good now.
Changeling doesn't look.
Chris, did you see my father eat Brack yesterday? Oh, I did. I saw him return from the step. Have you talked to him? No, but I followed him. He entered his house, and then I felt he was anxious, desperate even. He smelled smoke. I didn't dare knock out on the door, but I peeked through the window. What did you see? I saw him take off his warm clothes, take them outside, and burn them. Then he wiped his body with cloth, threw it on the floor, and burnt it as well. Then he got dressed and left. I followed him. I tried to call out to him quietly, but he didn't hear me. He arrived at the stone yard and knocked on Simon's door. They let him in. Simon has a door, and then I went back. I stopped by a Murky's on the way to tell her old Isidore was back. Who is Murky? A girl, an orphan like me. She lives in a carriage and doesn't really like to talk. Good. I don't like babblers. Thank you, Grace. All right, we have to go there. Oh, what? Back where we started. Interesting. Okay, can we go into a food store now? Okay, done. Compassion might be the most sincere emotion a human being is capable of. In my case, it is also the practical use. Killing would have gone a long way to support my new reputation, but I chose to leave the target alive. I'm not a murderer. Compassion, that's the same thing. All right, I've done a good deed. The factory worker has become my advocate rather than my detractor. Now, the more he talks, the better. Cool. All right, so we're gonna go down here, and then we're going to go to one of the food stores and hopefully buy some food. before it becomes time that we can go and see Bachelor. The same Patrick said the whole time about the younger children, if he was into these children, apparently said their fathers if he lost you talked to Knock and Grace about it. I also had to pay another visit to my father's house since children seem to frequent it. Hold on. Why isn't that done yet? We spoke to Sticky, Nokian, Grace, Capella. We haven't spoken to Colin and Taya. How do we speak to them? Shit. Isn't this the main quest? Is the main quest Bachelor? I need to speak to Bachelor after 6 o'clock? Oh, that's soon. Shit. Sorry if I missed some questions in chat during that. I know sometimes we like to yap about like fitness and life advice and stuff like that. Some people really dislike it actually. Some people tune it out and they get mad when we talk about gym shit. Thank you, Anivert Moose, for the 11 months. Hope you had a good January. I had a okay January, I guess. Had an okay. Do not speak to the Bachelor at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Uh-oh. Nah, I like it. It feels genuine. Fucking hell. Thank you, Anivert Moose. I need to condition myself to being able to go to the gym after stream. When I go to the gym, I like to go to the gym first thing in the morning. This is the first thing I do during my days. I really dislike going to the gym after I've already had a full day. I feel like it doesn't work very well for me. But sometimes I'm on a schedule that means I have to wake up and I have to like go see the kids or take Gatsby out and then go grocery shopping and make some food and get ready for stream, and then I don't have time in the morning depending on when I get up. Do you need to buy some food in game? Yeah, I do. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're here now. Are we losing health as we starve? How fast? Did you eat the egg? I didn't eat the egg. Thank you. All right, egg in this trying time.
Perhaps
I saw you.
She is the man-eater.
She's
So
a man.
scary.
Sorry, you saw me? I live here. See this van? Cozy. It is cozy, actually.
Someone is circling the place at night.
I would live in a train carriage. You're so big. Murky, tell me, did you go to my father to Isidore yesterday? I did. Grace invited me to. When? At night. So you didn't sleep? I didn't. I rarely sleep at night. What did you see? Saw him return home. He sat down and was just sitting for the longest time. Didn't move. Fell asleep most likely. Then I came back here. I saw you arrive. What? You saw me get off the train? I saw you get into a fight too. Then I hid myself and fell asleep. So you came back from my father and then I arrived. Has a lot of time passed between those two events? Yes, I had enough time to repair the mousetrap. Will you tell me Will you tell me what you just told me to anyone else if I bring them here? I will. Thank you, Murky. Okay. Now what? Okay. I spoke to everyone, right? I went here, I went to every door, I tried to open it, I couldn't open that door, I couldn't open those doors. These doors opened, I did the blood. Okay, so I need to go down here and get some food at a food store, and then go and speak to the Bachelor. Okay, where do you fall on the best meat debate? Chicken, beef, or pork? It's easily chicken, absolutely no contest. Beef is tasty. I dislike pork. I don't like pork chops. I don't like pork roast. Although if it was prepared in the right way, maybe I would like it. I like bacon. I like pepperoni, and I like some sausage, and that's pretty much it when it comes to pork. Report to grief. I think I already did report to grief. For the thing that we did. Does fish count? Fish counts, yeah. Beef is really good. I like steak, I like burgers, like prime rib. Yeah, big carnivore. Probably one of my biggest flaws is how much meat I eat. But chicken is just the best, the most versatile. Really good macros on it. Yep. Just a pain in the ass to prepare. What about you? Is there something from you real quick?
Don't tell me.
No. Fried or grilled? Chicken? Usually grilled. I don't eat that much fried food. Unless you count air fried as fried, but I don't think... Well, it was fried before it went in the air fryer. Maybe for some of the frozen stuff. I don't know. Is that a food place over there? Fish generally clears most meat. In my honest opinion, yeah, some people think that. Yeah, I'm not of that persuasion. Fish is easily probably my least favorite. Do I even have enough money to get food? What about crab and lobster? I've never had lobster. Don't really like crab. That is not a food store, right? All right. Okay, so this is completely different than Bachelor's route. Shit. This meeting never happened. Huh. Oh, man.
Why did they block off the termitary?
Yes, far from it for me to call myself a person of mystical inclinations. However, when I look at you, I get the feeling that nature is playing jokes on us. It's as if both left and right. It's as if both the left and the right hand have clutched the head to realize for the first time that they are two parts of a single whole. Oh, that's a cool line. I like that. I get that feeling too. Does this mean that we are alike? I don't know. We can become enemies. We can become enemies so easily, Artemy Barak, that it would be best for us to make every possible effort to stay friends until our points of view diverge irreparably. I'm Ambassador Dinkovsky. Do you agree with me? Better a bad peace than a good quarrel. I'm on my own. I don't need anyone. With the fact that you're a bachelor, sure. Better a bad peace than a good quarrel.
You look unhealthy.
So here you are. Until recently, you've been thought to have murdered Simon Kane, 15 other men whose names I'd be damned to remember, and Isidore Barak, your own father. Is that correct? 15? Yes, as time went by, the Turnskin committed more and more murders. The Turnskin whose description somehow fits to your features to a T. Oh, it all makes sense now. I've been hunting you all day, and I just was about to finally catch you. I found out you're innocent of Simon's and by extension Isidore's deaths. And how do you know that? Simon's died of a contagious disease. It's been firmly established. A new strain of scarlet fever or pneumonic plague, most likely, or perhaps cholera. And that means you're clear of charges for what it's worth. It's not worth much. I don't know about you, but being clear of suspicion is worth quite a lot to me. But the townsfolk will gradually accept the fact that the face of the monster isn't mine. The monster has no face. That monster has no face at all. But I really doubt the townsfolk will ever accept that. That's a shame. All right, so that's it. We did all the other quests and we did the main quest, so we did it today. Let's wait until tomorrow. Restore your good name and take care of your affairs. An hour in the morning is worth 2 in the evening. So true. Gym life. I thought you guys were overstating how yaoi this is, but I didn't know how the Bachelor looked at you. Confirm this Bachelor. Nice. Alright, so we're done for this day. We did everything. All the main quests, all the side quests. What's your overall thoughts on the game at this point? It's pretty good. I like it. It's really interesting. It's also quite well written, so I like that. Alright, can I sell you things? I can sell you revolver ammo, protective gloves. You don't want any of this shit. What was your impression of Haruspex on your Bachelor run? Has it changed? Absolutely. My impression of The Bachelor has also changed, seeing through the eyes of Haru. So I'm guessing that every single run of this is different. There isn't strict continuity between the events. Like I'm starting to wonder if Vlad will die this run or no. Big Vlad will somehow survive because we're here instead. Because we're doing the Haru version of events. We want to go here. We also need to sleep. We need to find some food real quick. We need to buy out a whole entire food store and then find a place to sleep. And take some Meridorm while we're at it. Shit. Well, you're controlling Haru this time instead of Bachelor is going to be different. Well, that wasn't confirmed because that wasn't like clear to me because like the actions that we do as Bachelor and we follow the story is that like the canon version of events in the same way that when you play as Haru, you're just going to be doing the same thing that Haru did when you were the Bachelor, except that you're just in the one control of it now and you see like all the different pieces between the times that you saw Haru. You know what I mean? And it's not that at all. It's very, very different. Oh shit. Alright, food, finally. Okay, food. Alright. Oh, it's so cheap! Oh, it's so cheap! The food is so cheap! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. The food is so cheap. We're so hungry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. We were so hungry. That we don't have food for tomorrow. Shit. What are we gonna do? All right, we need to go to a different food place now. Oh fuck. Oh, can we? Lockpicks will probably sell for a bunch, right? Lockpicks sell for the most. Okay, we have good rep now. Will you let me in? No. Huh. Hey Joe, if multiple characters in a story-driven game tell you not to do something, will you do it anyway? It depends on what it is. Usually I like to buck against what the game tells me to do, yeah. As you well know if you've ever seen enough of my streams, yeah. Joe, what if I don't Anderson? Exactly. Okay, what are we doing? We want to go to here or here? Eat some food. Okay, it's only 9 o'clock. Wow, there's so many people on the streets. Everything's so lively. Do we want ammo? I don't think we do. We might want it for selling later. Does ammo prices go up too? It's a really interesting way to reuse the same game world, particularly since you're still fresh and you get to contrast the end of Bachelor Stone. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Yeah. It's a very thoughtful use of the not just the medium, but also the format that they went with within the medium. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. Okay, I don't like the milk. I want the bread and I want the meat. I can't get the meat. What can I give you for the meat? What do you want? Oil? Kerosene? I don't even remember using kerosene at all, ever. So let's just keep going. Okay, we probably want to keep some kerosene just in case I'm wrong. Watch, gold ring. Do you want some ammo? Shotgun shells are 40. I remember the ammo being worth more later on. Is that right or no? I don't remember rifle ammo being as cheap as 27. Or lockpicks being as cheap as 135. Is that because I'm Haruspex, my reputation is still a little bit lower, or is it the is it what day it is? Meridorm, morphine, gloves. We don't use the protective things. So we could sell the gloves for some food, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, there we go. So we have some food now. We have some more food. Let's eat it actually. No, we're good. I only answered, what if they all upcharging Bachelor because he didn't know better? That would be funny. I mean, same would go for Haru, right? Although Haru looks like he belongs here more, maybe? I'm not sure. Foreigner attack. Foreigner! No, I'm good.
No.
I feel a current in my veins.
Being slender is terrible and sad. There's only one way out, doing good and not doing bad anymore. True. So true. Okay, so let's do a hard save. And we are going to take some Meridor. And we're going to rest for 5 hours for the full effects of the Meridor.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is
Changeling has
being
made
rehearsed
her
at the
choice.
theater.
She has bestowed her crude grace upon the Saburovs.
My dad and I would always protect you and give you shelter. We believe you. Do you? I've already heard that Saburov hates you. Katerina has scared him witless with her prophecies. It seems that he believes you to be more terrible a creature than Shabnak Ardir herself. Really? If he gets absolute authority, we will have to hide you. He will demand we turn you in. How can he get absolute authority? He will do so on the pretext of curbing the epidemic. Have you heard what the Bachelor has announced? No. If he told the truth and the rumors to become reality, Lord help us all, it would be better if you two joined forces then. How does the news play into Saburov's hand? Saburovs have always been running things. They hold executive authority. Remember when fucking Saburov was like, was it Peter that had said that he was scared of Saburov or whatever, and that he was gonna use it to kill him, and then like fucking like 5 days later he does? You have to go save him. Fucking Saburov's a fucking maniac. The Saburovs have always been running things. They hold executive authority. That's the traditional role of their family. They were not actively needed when everything was going fine, but now his hour has come. I'm sure the outbreak has made him happy. He will make us all remember what the Saburovs' appanages are. I don't know what that is. When is it likely to happen? It depends. If Botch's suspicions are correct, it could even happen tomorrow. Hopefully it never does. Hopefully. Okay, so what's new today? Nothing new today. Mission is still the same. What if I fail to buy my... failed to bind it with my father. The misunderstanding has been partially solved. Always at your service, benefactors. Dr. Grovsky has managed to uncover the truth. Simon Kane fell victim to some unknown disease. Since the connection between the killings is evident, it is clear that your revered father, Isidore Barak, had died of the same cause. Your name will be cleared, if gradually. However, so Sticky was lying? However, we'd like to warn you that people with a certain bias are likely to deliberately ignore the facts. Nah. Then, they're the simpletons who will disregard the facts out of stupidity. Yeah. Take care. Each one of the families in power will play their own game and pursue their own purpose. Okay, so we want to go to the theater, which is right here, which is good. Can you follow the plot and objectives without guidance? It feels too convoluted. I think I have been doing that for the most part. Chat has been kind of like a supplement to a Google search for me, where I'm like, did I do everything on this day, just in case I'm missing content. But yeah, so far it's gone well, I think. Don't forget to check your mailbox for additional info and context for the story. Like this one, or do I get mail someone else, or are you making a joke about Near Replicant? Okay, do you buy drugs for more? Okay, so the price of ammo has gone up. Has the price of food gone up? Oh shit, okay, it's already happened. Well, fuck.
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo.
Was that the same as last time or no? I can't remember. I remember the sand pest being named here like that.
There is great
I just like how much of my inventory is being taken up by blood and organs. Does it say who else buys them? Hunchback, okay. What do you think about Simon Kane? I don't think he's real. I think there was at some point a Simon Kane, but I think Simon Kane has probably been dead for like at least 50 years. I wonder if anyone's ever done a water-only run of this game. No food. I would have to, like, talk to Simon Kane to believe that Simon Kane is alive. Or Simon Kane exists. I believe he's real, so he's real. That's how it works. Yeah, that's true. We're now operating under Santa Claus logic. Always were, bud. Always were. Okay, what? So you got it? No tail behind you? I got it, I got it. Come on, take it. In times of the essence. Stop sweating, will you? No one was following me. Just look outside the window. I got it, got it. Okay, so... Okay, can I bank tokens with you? Like, if I sell it and he goes negative, later on, can I come back and it'll be negative and I can buy some shit from him, or no? You don't have anything, my weeb. Oh, he took my shit. Where do you think he stores the organs? In his torso, like everyone else. Have you seen the song Squall Goes to the Water Isle? I have not. Like from Final Fantasy VIII Squall?
There's buzzing in my...
Thoughts on Haruspex is unique, but your ability compared to Bachelor's eyepiece that you never use, lol. Oh yeah, shit, yeah, that's true. Dunno, yeah. Are we gonna be doing cloud dodging like Bachelor did? Because yeah, that's the part of the game I don't like.
The Saburovs of...
Okay, maybe we should just go sleep. Joe, do you need a tip on how to better deal with Red Angels? We'll see if I need it as when they come back. If there's something simple I could be doing, then sure, we could try. What do we want to do? Just joining in with House Haru? Pretty interesting, actually. We confirmed that the cycle that we're on, or timeline, or the events that are happening in the town are different than on Bachelor's route. It's operating under Witcher 2 rules, where it's not the exact same reality with different choices. Cycle does sound like Michael. Cycle! God, I just got a Vergen in Witcher 2 and that city sucks. Yep. Yep. Too many elves. How was Zeke yesterday, by the way? I was really tired. Poor Mouse had to carry a lot of the stream. I was yawning, falling asleep. It was interesting because there were some changes, but it's mostly cinematography changes that are the big ones. Will you be farming muggers in Haru 2? That's exactly what I'm doing right now, and I can't find any. Oh, never mind. No! Okay, I'm not taking their organs. Do I want the razors? The razors are pretty much pretty good, right? Oh, these fucking organs, man. Are the organs worth it? Are we gonna need a bunch of organs for something at some point? I remember that the razors are really good to have in order to trade with the guards for food. Is there no storage in this game? No, I don't think so. I think when you were bachelor, you could keep things in storage in your room, but as Haru, we don't have storage. Maybe we can make maybe we can go to Isidore's house and store things there. Storage for Haru is later. Oh, is it really? Okay. Haru shares hearted. Phew! Sorry. Fuck is that noise? What is chat think so far? Is it different enough to be interesting? Do you wish it was the exact same story so you can see it from a different perspective? Like what do you think? Typical dirty centrist I am, I can see the benefit of both sides, but I think I like this more so far. But if I didn't know there was the Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 3 were reruns of the same story, I would probably think differently, and I would expect it to be like the same story from a different perspective. Does this game delete your save data at the end too? Remains to be seen, maybe. Pathologic 1 relies on a lot of expectation / understanding. East Euro high school curriculum and literature here. Life, death, and all beliefs equal behind this mysterious veil. Russian, Soviet architectural apathy, harshness to absolute uncertainty, heavy. Sorry, it went up. Syncretism? I don't know what that is. It's like something being synchronized. Analysis, fear of the new and old. Assumptions of superiority, such as Christian suffering, implicit in writers, kids, and writers / kids, both as you and as God, in exclamational meta context, and a big dash of Slavic tragedy. Okay, I don't understand most of that. Sorry. It's interesting though. I do definitely understand that, or appreciate that there's going to be a bunch of stuff in media from different places that I'm not going to get in the same way that I just naturally understand it in media from the places that I'm from. Syncretism is one of those things you learn about and then you start seeing it all over the place. Like heterogeneity. I know people who are unhappy with sequels and they should have just made exactly the same game as the first with just with better graphics and quality of life changes. Really? Oh, that's a take. Joey, if you're happy to know that Rabby Rabby 2 looks awesome, great sequel incoming. I don't think I'm going to play Rabby Rabby 2 unless the characters don't look like maybe let's not talk about it. I would probably play Tevi though. Tevi looked like it wasn't too bad. How did you tank 2 stealth stabs? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Thoughts on eugenics? Everything I've seen of it looks like it's not my thing. Not my bag, baby. I don't know. If chat really wants me to play it, then I will, but I'd rather play XCOM. But Joe, the game's absolute shit. It's exactly your kind of game. It's not even out yet. People are calling it shit. I think you can safely let NL stream that. Is he going to? Does he like those kind of games? I know he really likes, you know, Binding of Isaac, obviously, but is just the link enough for him? Okay, food is very expensive. It still might be worth it to buy some. We have some money. If we sold some stuff, we might be able to get 2 foods. I don't know. Maybe this can be a quest to get food today. I'd rather get through. I think on day 3, the food becomes a little bit more reasonably priced, isn't it? It's only on day 2 that food is the worst. Oh, there's more. Can I just go in and out and make fucking muggers appear? Oh shit, I'm dead. Pretty sure the reason Patho HD was released after 2's Kickstarter was just to satisfy any fans who just wanted to improve the original version. Okay. How does Icepick view this game? Do they like it when people play it? Do they want people to play it, or would they prefer if people play the later versions, like Yeek devs are with Yeek IV? Will there be less saves coming in the Haru route? Would you consider rolling with it when you inevitably get infected, per se? No, absolutely not. Heavy is unfortunately not good. Really? No, okay. Is it just bad RNG, or is it is there like a timer that ticks down that when you go inside it'll respawn, refresh all the things around you? Oh man, good pull. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. How about not reloading when taking damage? I've already done a little bit more of that with just tanking the damage because use the healing items because they'll smooth it out. But when it comes to getting infected, like being able to cure your infection, it just costs way too much resources. Tevi is alright gameplay-wise. The writing has your dad be a literal zoophile? What's that? But it's written off as a character quirk? If that means what I think it means, what the fuck is wrong with those devs? It means what you think it means? Okay. Bestiality is bestiality, that sort of thing. Today is probably the worst story I've ever experienced in gaming. Do you promise? In contrast to the generally great gameplay, so it's going to be a perfect stream game for better or worse. It has some of the best motivated bosses out there and one of the worst character motivations drop out there. Really? Do you think this game would be improved by adding Kane? I think almost any game would be improved by adding Kane. I love Kane so much. Isn't this chat 27 furry by their own admission? You're joking, and it's fine. But like, even as someone who is not a furry yet, comparing furry to zoophile is not something that I think is cool to do. So let's not do it. Who's better, Kane, Nier, or Akane 999? Oh, Kane for sure. Okay, 180 for those. 540 for those. Everything's gone up in price. Oh yeah, the bullets too. All right, I think we're good. I think we've already laid down a pretty good foundation. We have 4,848 money, so we can buy like 2 pieces of food if we need it. We have 3 pieces of food to eat to get through the day. If we can somehow scrounge or maybe find some food somewhere today and get through it, then we should probably be good. And then food prices should go down on day 3, and then we can buy some stuff up and then go. We're getting really lucky with the muggers tonight actually, so we're getting quite a bit of money. So I think we're good. And meat money? Well, I thought that he was going to refresh his inventory, and he didn't. So the meat money isn't really all that great. Can I sell the broken knives to this guy in here? Yes, 720. Okay, I have a question. And the question is it cost positive, like money positive, to repair the knife at a guy that will sharpen things outside, and then sell it? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't know. I just said we're getting lucky with the muggers, but now there's none around. Shit. The baby is annoying. Persona fans when they hear the song. I'm looking forward to Metaphor. This ABI factor shit is serious. After the stream you did, I started playing the game, and 65 hours in, I am just at the point where the game probably is about to end, but still have tons of content. Really? You're ahead of me then. Shit. Congratulations, I'm glad you like it so much. It's a really good game, right? One of the devs for it is in chat sometimes. It's a really, really good game. I think it went under a lot of people's radar for 2025, even though it's not like no one knew about it. The only reason I knew about it was because of Sareth, so thank you, Sareth. So you're playing the original releases now. Does that mean Persona 3 Fez is back on the menu? No, we don't. We only do this for great weird Russian games. We don't do it for weed games. How do we feel about how we can stack a liver and a heart and kidneys forever in our inventory, but you know what? Gosh damn it, we don't have enough room to put in a single flower. Games are fun, huh? Just so to play Pipistrello? Do I have to stream Pipistrello? He has an organ box or something? I dislike, something I dislike about ABI Factor is that some of the things that you have to equip on your person for utility are also used by other things. So, for example, at some point you can craft basically the boots from Portal 1 and 2 that make it so you still take fall damage, but you can't break your legs on fall damage. And fall damage breaking your legs is a really big fucking problem. Fall damage in general is actually really annoying in Abiotic Factor. And in order to have that on, you can't have armor on, and armor have set bonuses and stuff like that, and also the armor for those legs aren't that great. Similarly speaking, this is spoilers for like mid-game for Abiotic Factor, there's a backpack that you can get that allows you to jump further. There's also like a jetpack that you can have limited mobility from too. And in order to put that on, you can't have the best backpack on that has the amount of inventory slots. So if you want to min-max or anything like that, you're caught between this like, oh, I put the backpack on, the rocket pack on for when I need to use the jetpack, and then I take it off and I put it back on that has the most entire slots on it. And then if I fill up my inventory, then I can't use the jetpack. It's kind of irritating to have that back and forth with fussing with slots. So I wish that they had like a utility armor set and an actual like functional armor set equipment that you could switch between with some sort of other system. The jetpack also just doesn't work sometimes, which has gotten me killed in my playthrough. I'm trying to die as little as possible as a sort of challenge thing. And by that I mean sometimes I will jump off and I will hit spacebar to fly and it just won't work. And it's not that it's red, it's had time to recharge, like it has fuel, it's not tapped out, and it just doesn't fucking work. So like I question that implementation. The game slaps, by the way. I have criticism for it because I have criticism of everything I like, but that is one of the things I highly dislike. I wish you could have more slots for charms that you can hang off your backpack too, because the one that automatically charges the stuff that's in your inventory is just a staple. Like everyone's gonna have that on all the time. Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to upgrade that sort of thing. You need to clear new portal worlds to be able to use a jetpack in them. Is it that? No, I'm in an area that I can use a jetpack, and then suddenly I will just suddenly not jump off something and it won't work. It's actually happened so often that I've started to, whenever I jump before I want to use a jetpack, I do a little test burst before I start moving, which kind of sucks for like the smoothness of movement that I try to get in these sorts of games. I've also like taken weird fall damage. Like sometimes I have been like using the jetpack and I like have a soft landing where I like blast when I'm close to the ground, and like I'm coming to a really soft landing and it still gives me full fall damage, like I hit the ground with full force and I die, which is really frustrating. Is there a set bonus that eliminates fall damage without being on eggs necessarily? If there is, I haven't found it yet. For the record, Joe, you're not crazy. For the record, you're not crazy, Joe. I've also the jetpack sometimes just decide not to work. Yeah, I looked it up. I googled it, and it's a known problem. When I do my run of the game where I'm gonna do a permadeath, I don't think I'm even gonna use the jetpack. I will, or I will use it very sparingly and only in situations where I know that if I fall, I'm gonna survive. Yeah, it's irritating. Did you find the infinite ammo low damage gun? Yes, the energy pistol, I use it all the time. Yeah. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's my favorite gun. I use it all the time. I actually think upgrading the energy pistol to the laser pistol is a downgrade because you can't recharge it as easily as the energy pistol. Energy pistol is great. On the morning second day has come. Infected yesterday 26 people, died yesterday 17 people, gone missing 6 people, total death toll 34, currently infected 26 people, all ends in less than 11 days. Really, we already have a death toll climbing. Day 2, in which the Haruspex under any circumstances gains more than he loses for the first time and the last time. Oh shit! What? Okay, let's go back to Capella and get some sleep, and maybe take some more drugs, and we'll sleep a couple hours until the letter comes for the day. I think we're doing 2 days today, which is interesting. Laser pistol sucks because it's very inefficient. Yes, I would say in general, I don't... I don't know what the game wants you to do. Like, does the game want you to set up a little forward base in every single area and like craft a laser like recharge receptacle or whatever in order to use those weapons? Because the laser pistol has like really like 10% of the ammo that it should have if they want players to use it. Like sometimes it's not even enough to kill an enemy with all the shots it has. You can make more pistols. I actually did that. I have 2 of the atomizer, and I switched between them. I carried a laser pistol, 2 atomizers, and an energy pistol. I'm like walking around with so many guns. I'm like Doom guy, and it just doesn't really feel all that intended to me. I carry a charging station on me, but it's fussy, right? Because you have to like set it up with lasers and shit, right? I use the laser katana a lot. I just carry 2 of them. I also use the laser katana. Yeah. You can recharge the pistol manually. Yeah, it takes too long though. The laser pistol takes so long to recharge compared to the energy pistol. Like you're just cranking that like crazy. Okay, the Algonzi invitation issue with your inheritance has been resolved. See me for additional instructions. Take great care. Okay, that's where we're going anyway. Oh, thank you for the raid, Ma. How was Metaphor? How do you feel about Final Fantasy 11? I think I remember you mentioned playing it before. I'm just a 14 player who's been trying 11. I think it's really cool, though really janky. 11 is the MMO, right? I don't really remember it all that well. I barely got into it. It was cool to have all the jobs on one character that like 14 does. I wish World of Warcraft would do that. Like I really dislike having to switch between different characters to a different class or anything like that. I wish I could just have all the classes unlocked on one guy, even if I had to level them all up, you know?
Someone
really enjoyed the stretch I was on this mode about Metaphor. Ooh. Does anyone point out similarities Pathologic has with Camus's The Plague? I keep thinking about that book when I played it for the first time. I haven't read that one, sorry, never heard of it actually. Got good news and bad news for you, Master Barak. Predominantly bad, but the good one is there. Let's start with the good news. You may come into your inheritance. No one will dare get in your way. There's no proof of your wrongdoing. You may take the keys from Alexander Soborov. I can't imagine how they got into his hands, but never mind. That's the good news. Who is this Alexander? Pray see. I'm not the only one to bear the burden of authority in this town. The power is divided among 3 families, the Oglimskis, the Kanes, and the Soborovs. Interesting that we're learning this on the second day instead of the first. Soborovs are mostly in charge of, shall I say, the executive power, the enforcement machine, so to speak. And the bad news? Bad news, I've spoken to Soborov about your case, and he is, to say the least, furious. It seems that he's set on destroying you by any means possible, disregarding my protection and my personal warranty of good faith. Man, weird that when I played as Bachelor, if I was to say anyone was evil in the town, it was you, because of what you did with the Termitary and locking them in. And Christopher Walken seemed like he wasn't too bad, but had a grudge against Peter. What have I done to make him so angry? It's not him, I think, but rather his wife. Katerina is a mistress, a woman of mystical gift. Her opinion is well respected, no matter what kind of person she is, and she has had a vision of you bringing some horrific bloodshed to pass. That is the price of your ascension to glory, according to her. Is that so? I had no plans I had no plans for mass bloodshed. I believe you, I do, but can it really be helped? Alexander trusts his wife more than he'd ever trust me. The Soborov's duty is to maintain order, and such discovery about your mission could make them happy. It seems that Alexander has taken upon himself to stop you from fulfilling this ahem prophecy. Is your name enough to hold him back? Yes, for a while, but the news of Simon Kane's death, the rumors of some epidemic, they're stirring our small town. People are scared. Alexander is demanding emergency powers, and if he gets what he's asking for, I won't be able to help you like I do now. The lump will not protect you then. So what do? We hope for the best. I've arranged for Hideout to be prepared just in case. You'll be able to lay low and continue your work there, even if Soborov does get the power and orders me to turn you in. The place isn't exactly comfortable, but it's reliable. It will become your home. What kind of place? I commissioned my son to take care of it. He'll fill you in on the details and hopefully even guide you there. He's living in some abandoned wreck by the station at the moment. You'll find him there if you haven't already. That won't be hard. And now for the main course. This Bachelor. He's in charge of everything around here at the moment, and circumstances demand so. I don't trust him. He's digging some dirt on us, I'm afraid. He's smart, though. Very smart. The big city rotter. This is really entertaining. You better get on his good side. He will keep digging and he will be successful and it may give you some clues. I'll make sure he doesn't hurt anything or anyone. Come by to see him. Don't put it off. Thank you, Buslad. Not at all. I've done so little for you. The times we live in, the mad and cruel times, but you will come into your father's inheritance. Talk to Alexander and his wife even. Use the short break and the immunity that you have while you have them. I will come by later. Ah, woo.
I can't breathe.
Are you familiar with Perfect Tides, coming of age adventure game about a young writer who lives on an island? A sequel is released recently. Never heard of it, sorry. You can DM me a link to it if you want. I'll check it out at some point. Did you say you were playing as a Mithra cat girl and people in your link shell thought you were a girl? Yes, that's what happened when I played Final Fantasy 11. Yes, I was 17, 18, I can't remember. I played a cat girl, and I didn't realize until I was like, I don't know, like a couple weeks into, or maybe about a week, maybe a couple into like talking to these people in the guild, that they thought I was a girl. That I got so embarrassed and I didn't want to correct them that I just stopped playing.
Changeling has made her
It wasn't good. It wasn't good. There was a couple in the guild. It was a little bit more like embarrassing than that. There was a couple in the guild, and the couple was another cat girl and her boyfriend. And it's like, I don't know, a week into it, she started talking to me, and at the end of the talking to me, she said something along the lines of, you know, us girls have to stick together or something like that, or, you know, just confiding in she just like, because we're both girls, and that just made me go, oh shit, and I just stopped playing. Yeah, which I think was the right call, right? You didn't tell her? She had already fucking told me some shit. It wasn't super personal shit, but she had already just fucking told me some shit that I didn't realize that what the perception she was operating under. So I just left. I just dipped out. All right. What should I do? Should I sleep for a little bit? We definitely need to sleep for a little bit, like maybe 2 hours. Should we take the drugs while we sleep or no? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. We just sleep for 2 hours, I think. Oh shit. Bachelor's invitation. I kindly request you visit me anytime after 7 in the morning. We have things to discuss, and in part, this may greatly increase the value of your inheritance. Your friend, hopefully Daniel Dinkovsky. If my findings are true, this disease is generally terrifying. My hair stands on end when I think of what lies ahead of us. Okay, there's so much Bachelor in this route. What the fuck? The inheritance of a warden. My father's house is sealed off. His property arrested. These days, it is Alexander Sabrov who handles these kinds of matters. If anyone is able to give me the keys, it would be him. All right, let's go speak to Vlad the Younger and Bachelor before we go down here. Something similar happened to me, but when I told them I was a dude, I hit them with the classic, well, you never asked. They thought you were a girl because you played a cat girl in MMO? Yeah. I don't blame them for what they thought. I just sorry. 17 chat, like not like a child, but also stupid, you know, like young. Like I didn't realize that's how it was gonna be seen. Sorry, like it didn't even occur to me that anyone would think that I was a girl. Why did you play as a cat girl anyway? Probably thought they were cute or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Next best thing, the bunny girls. Thinking time. Yeah, I guess so. I had some female characters in WoW as well. Not all of them. Used to piss people off so much.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
Master Barak, we've prepared a shelter for you. Nice to hear that. You mustn't think that we're shutting the door on you, though. We'll always be happy to accommodate you at our place. My sister and I have persuaded our father that the lump should become your fortress, but your enemies are powerful. Invisibility will protect you from them. What kind of shelter is it? It's your father's secret laboratory. The place is modest, but well hidden from prying eyes. I'm not sure what exactly you're planning to do there, but at least a tenth of Katarina's prophecy come true. If at least a tenth of Katarina's prophecy comes true, then you'll need a secluded hideout. That's exactly what I need. Moreover, I love a secret hideout. Moreover, I have spoken to Bachelor Gankovsky. He is taking a lot of interest in your affairs lately, and he seems to care about you personally. He dropped me a hint that you may need your father's potion brewing apparatus. It is there. Is it the same device that my father used? Yes, you may remember the extraordinary properties of the herb called Twir. Can you smell the spiciness in the air? The horror spiciness. It's Twir. Twire is extremely rare, but is it? But using said device, a skilled person could. Well, you'll get the hang of it soon enough. So that means people do know about this place, doesn't it? I cannot say for sure if Isidore used to bring his apprentices and strangers over there, of course. But knowing his character, I would assume that he did not. I don't think so. I found out about it by coincidence. It's really well hidden. Fine, please show me where it is. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. Okay. All right. How do we get in there?
Where did those lazy
Where can I
bastards
obtain
go?
Twir? You can gather it yourself, of course. Can we? Thankfully, it's more plentiful, more than plentiful this year. I thought it was rare. Even the old timers don't remember anything like this, but it takes time. If the year is bountiful, a professional gatherer can spend a day just to find 5 or 6 blades. This year, however, you could gather 50 in the same time. Oh, that's good. So that means there are professional gatherers, right? Of course, it's an art. People dedicate their lives to it. Oh, how they cherish their Twir. They grow it, watch over it, nourish it, they give it beautiful names, they whisper it out of the ground, they sing songs to it, and it all works. How do I find them? There are quite a few huts scattered across the steppe. The nearest one is in Earth, the southwest of the Gates of Sorrow. The what? Those are the more oblivious ones. The ones in the stone yard and in the steppe behind the station are better at hiding. It would be better for you to seek out the ones by the gates. I hope it isn't too far from town. What are the Gates of Sorrow? Oh, basically, that's what the kin call the gates through which the bull carcasses are carried from the abattoir to the factories. Where is it? The Gatherer's Hut? It's between the gates and the cemetery, just a few steps into the steppe. Oh, then I'll find it easily.
I wonder...
Thank you. Is this game Twir baiting? Loading. What about dog girls? Are there dog girls? I don't think I've ever seen a dog girl. Ba 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 ba. Pathologic 3 fixes this? You promise? Name a girl and it exists. Ava.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
Don't you come near me. Why is it that you hate me so much? You smell of blood. Oh, you got a keen nose. Blood smells like smoke. It smells of memory, knowledge, and ancient religion. Oh, you got a keen nose. And I've got a keen heart. Heart? My favorite part. Stop it. I want you to stop coming to my house. I'm coming to see The Bachelor. Book series is complete and the books took place at different points in time, like Narnia, or for example, would you start reading a series in publication or chronological order? Publication seems like what the author intended the most, so I would go with that one.
During an outbreak, discipline can only be maintained through unwavering exertion of authority.
Man, we were never this assertive when we were him. Have you come into your father's inheritance yet? What's in it to you? Because it's likely to contain valuable information. I am, of course, quite skeptical towards those prehistoric practices, but these days anything could be of help, considering the circumstances. Does the inheritance include your father's notes? It might. I'm currently studying the records of the first outbreak. If at least a tenth of those accounts is true, that's what Vlad just said, then catastrophe is upon us. Yet Isidore Barak had found a way to overcome the beast. If there are any notes on that left, they may save us all. What is the first outbreak? Stanislav Rubin, he was one of your father's apprentices, by the way, told me that an outbreak of a mysterious disease had already happened once in this town, an outbreak that bore many resemblances to the one that killed Simon Kane. Go on. The disease that had spread through one of the poorest districts back then was only miraculously contained. It was only raging for 2 or 3 days, but the memories it has left are still soaked with fear so strong that, well, what I'm saying is Isidore's inheritance may very well be of use. Okay, so the second plague was way worse, I see. Alexander Saburov, the person that was supposed to pass the inheritance on to you, appears to be a ruthless and obsessed zealot, and he regards you as an enemy, I gather. That's too bad, but I managed to at least convince him to restrain his ardor for now. I'm beginning to like you, Onion. Ha ha. The look, man. The look. Oh, man. Maybe I'm losing a percentage. The only evidence against you Alexander has is his wife's dream. Everyone in the town believes she's clairvoyant. Yesterday, she foretold me quite confidently that I was about to die before sunset, and yet, oh well. Hurry up and get your inheritance, and don't be afraid of Saburov. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Come back to me after you get it. I'm sure we'll have a very lively conversation then. I have a strong suspicion you're about to stumble upon quite a few mysteries, and that I could shed some light on them. Will you come? I will. My father's house is sealed off and his prophecy arrested. Okay, Saburov, okay. Alright, time for a second break. I think we have time to finish the day today. We're already at 10 o'clock. So we're gonna go... we'll probably talk to everyone here, see if the Hunchback has anything more to sell. We'll go here, we'll cut down here, and then we'll go here. So the boom, boom, cut through here, and then yeah. And then we'll do this side, and then we'll mop everything else with that. Are we gonna get 2 days done today? It seems like it, yeah. Oh, I just realized the height difference between them. Oh wow, my brain is unironically concocting like how this whole dynamic would work, like in public and in private, and I don't like that my brain is doing that for some reason. Anyway, I'll be back in about a couple minutes, not quite 5 minutes. All right, I'm back with some orange juice. All right, I saved it before I started, right? 7:03. I thought it was 10 o'clock when I saved it. Yeah, hard save. Sound is broken? No, we're good. Okay. Okay, go here, go down. Let's go here first, actually. This is what a weeb stroke looks like. What? Thank you, the dildonator, for 39 months. With a very upset, angry face. Sounds about right. And thank you to Yang Say PNG. Yang Say PNG? One of those, maybe, for the new sub. And Ramble Lab for the new sub, too. 2 new subs back to back. Very much. Glad you're enjoying the Pathologic Haru route. Almost failed the D20. What D20? I didn't even know I rolled one. Secret roll the DM did in the background. Thank you very much for the new subs. Welcome. He still doesn't have anything. What the fuck? Did we ever see Hunchbacks of the Bachelor? Yes. Twice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Does Gatsby roam the apartment when you're not there? Is he a kennel boy? He roams the apartment when I'm not here. I'm not adverse to using kennels for a dog that needs it, but Gatsby doesn't need it.
Oneself more knowing than others.
Gatsby was kennel trained when he was younger, just because he's such a large dog and we had kids in the house that it was a safety concern. Yoshi was as well, but around when they became like a little over a year old, it wasn't a factor or an issue anymore after that. Did he ever make a mess when he was alone? One time when I was still living at the house, he was in the basement and he destroyed a lot of Magic the Gathering cards that I hadn't even opened. I got a box of Magic the Gathering cards because I was trying to get into a hobby that was like more fun collecting something, and he opened like, I don't know how many booster packs he opened. He ripped through them. Yeah. Don't know why. I didn't get any more after that, actually. That was enough for me to be like, oh, well, fuck it. We have never been down there. What's down there? Nina Kana's tomb. Shit. We did that. We didn't go here yet, so we're gonna go here. We don't need to go to the town hall, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, then here, back here, maybe here, and then see what happens. Okay. That's the Pathologic for today. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Probably not a great hobby to have, but I was trying to do something a bit more that was just purely for fun. Didn't work out. Just like collecting the cards and looking at the art. Sometimes I would open them on stream. Fun, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Believe it or not, jail. Magic Arena is the digital version and it's free. It's air quotes free. It's so free. Spoilers, it's not free. It's free to play, yeah, you're right.
There are unseen connections.
How many packs do you get when you open a pack of cards in the online? Is it 5 like Hearthstone, or do you get the full 15 or whatever the fuck it is from a physical booster pack? What's the first book you're going to read when you get back in the reading grind? Oh, no. No idea. Sharp Objects by Gillian Flynn, maybe. I haven't read that one yet. I read the other two. Magic Arena Daughter or Genshin Sun? Magic Arena Daughter.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
Katarina's meant to only be a little bit older than we are, really? So it was you that my vision spoke of, the man that will make a great sacrifice to Spilver's blood. It is all clear to me now. Are you clairvoyant?
Matchmakers are coming, trying to woo me.
John Irving released a new book last year. Could do that. Nah, if I'm going to read a John Irving book, it would be A Prayer for Owen Meany, because I hear that one's good, and I haven't read that one yet. Oh, The Torment. Where's that idiot girl? Where's the morphine? Is there no need to send for it? And you, why are you here? Don't come any closer. Why are you afraid of me? There was a prophecy, O my temples. You're bound to drown a town in blood. The wording is precise. You will make a sacrifice. There will be rivers of blood, and that will be your doing. You will bring back to the earth all the blood that has been taken from it in the past 10 years. Go away. When? What? What do you mean, when? When am I to make the sacrifice? Very soon, a few days' time. I need morphine. I need it now. Just get away from here. Okay, I get it. I have morphine, but you know, if you were nice, you could have some. But no, had to be mean. How fast are you at reading, and do you ever read a part because you're zoning out? I'm pretty fast.
It's untimely. Why now, when I have to resign myself to waiting for the deal to come through?
Problem with my reading speed is that my reading speed is incredibly fast, I think, but not with full retention rate. So I have a bad habit of like skimming and getting the gist, and I have good understanding, but it's a bad habit when you want to like really pay attention to something. When I'm like the speed that I read out loud, if I'm speed reading, like I can read faster in my head than that, obviously. Almost everyone can. But yeah, usually I like to take my time and not read too quickly because I want to have more retention and comprehension. Yeah. I can zone out for entire pages sometimes, and I can actually physically flip a page and not realize and not process what I'm doing, and then I have to like snap myself out and be like, oh wait, hold on, what the fuck, and go back, which is kind of a weird feeling. Who let you in here? The door was open.
What?
So you had the courage to come to me. I thought you'd send someone, or do you not think or do you think I'm not aware of what you have done and what you will do? What I will do? That's interesting. Explain yourself. I know you are a killer, one of the worst killers anyone in this town has ever seen. In fact, you are charged with premeditated murder of at least 4 people. The death of Simon Kane and your father are being looked into. You have no proof. But I will, damn it. If it weren't for Simon's death and the sudden threat of an epidemic, if only they let me off the leash. Perhaps tonight I will finally get rid of it, though. Your patron, Oglimsky, won't be able to veto my decisions then. I'm starting to like him. It is only out of respect for the bachelor. He is, for some reason, absolutely sure of your innocence. That's understandable. He's an outsider after all. But it is only out of respect for him that I will hand you the inheritance. I will be watching every step you make, however. Don't even think about absconding. Be my guest. You may take possession of your inheritance. The affairs of the deceased were conducted by one Aspedy. She lives nearby. Her den is in the crude sprawl. You have to do without a guide and find the way to her house on your own. And don't you dare leave the town. Your culpability is all proven. It's almost over. We'll see. Okay, so we have to go here now. All right, so we can't go to our house. Is there somewhere I can stay in this town? You got an estate here, I believe. Your late father had a house and a secret laboratory even. My father's house is unclean. Can't help you with that. It is your house. Not anymore. Oh, it is. So it is my house.
My hands are tied.
So there is magic. Who's investigating the father's murder? No one at the moment. Why? Because there's no time for that. There are matters of greater importance. Who will take care of it and when? I will deal with your father's murder personally when I'm not distracted all the time and the order is restored. And something tells me that you won't be too happy with the results. I won't let you off the hook. Undoubtedly. Something was dropped on the floor. You're right. Something was dropped on the floor. The key. Don't we already have...
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
Don't we already have the key? Man, I am not enjoying the inventory for this game. Not enjoying the inventory for this game. Alright, so here, and then keep going. Is the inventory better in Patho 2 and 3? I didn't think you had ADHD until you said that thing about reading there. That's classic source. I do that. I don't do it very often, though. It's not a common problem. But maybe I do have ADHD, yeah. Oh. Is he hiding behind one of the sheets? He's gone. Joe, have you read To the Lighthouse? What are your thoughts if you have? I have not read To the Lighthouse. What's it about? Someone in chat who hasn't read it is going to say A Lighthouse right now. They didn't. I was wrong. Wow, don't I look like a fool now. Dead chat. My brain hates me. I have anxiety, depression, ADHD, and OCD. I don't think I have any OCD. When I was a kid, I think I had some OCD practices. I used to walk along, like, the street, and I would, like, not want to step on any of the cracks in the pavement. But then I would start counting, like, if my right foot went over the crack before the left foot did, and then it would have to be even on the walk home. It'd be like, okay, my right foot is led over the crack in the pavement 5 times. Now I need to switch over my left foot and do it like 5 times on my left foot and try and make it even. That sort of thing. But it went away. It wasn't like really like I would forget about it and I wouldn't feel like anything bad was gonna happen to me. Just maybe should I entertain myself while I'm out walking, I guess.
I can barely stand.
Sometimes, in my 20s, I developed a habit for a little bit that I would tap my fingers against my thumb, like on my right hand, like index, middle, ring, pinky. I would tap it on my, together, and I would have to do that an even amount of times on both hands until like things would start to feel right again. But it's just kind of a weird compulsion that it only lasted for like a couple months, I guess. I don't know. Like, it was just like fine. It was when I was really just bored, trying to entertain myself. I guess it's just stimming. Makes it simple. I diagnose you with a foot fetish. Unfortunately not. I wish. Do you ever toe walk? What's toe walking? I don't want a foot fetish. Foot kink would be good, but I don't want a fetish. I don't want to have to involve feet. What's toe? Yeah, what's toe walking? I don't know what that is. Toe first instead of heel? What do you mean? It's when you walk with your toes? Like you're constantly pretending that you're wearing heels? Your toes land on the ground first. No. My heels land on the ground first. Not beating ADHD allegations? What the fuck does that got to do with the fucking walking? My understanding of kink and fetish, which I understand more than I'm going to let on, but I want to hide my power level, is that if you have a fetish, it's probably the definition is changing. If you have a fetish, it means that you have to incorporate your fetish in some way in order to be satisfied. Whereas a kink is just something that you find hot and that you're into, probably a little bit more than the passing interest. You're like, oh, I have a kink for that. Whereas a fetish is like, you have to have that. If that terminology is changing as time goes on, which it probably is, as more and more people like to LARP about BDSM inclusivity in their life, then it might be changing, yeah. But in general, yes. If you want to talk to people who know about this sort of lifestyle and stuff, then if you say I have a fetish, then they might actually think that, oh shit, this is serious. I don't know if you have competing fetishes though, like if you just have one of them involved or something like that. You got a letter? I did get a letter, yeah. It was from my lawyer telling me to shut the fuck up about BDSM on stream. I don't expect to come into BDSM discussion on the first live stream. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes it happens. You can talk about it, just maybe set the stream to 18+. I don't really want to talk about it though. I don't know that much about it. Wouldn't be that interesting.
I could have been
Wonder how many people are really, 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 really uncomfortable and feeling nervous and like squirming a little bit right now because I haven't read that letter. They're like, fucking read the letter. He's gonna forget about the letter. It's important. Why isn't he reading the letter? The letter came in.
My dear changeling has sentenced someone to death, and me, I looked at her, and then I thought, she's an idiot.
Do you know Maria? Do you be careful around her? Her love is more devastating than her hatred. I used to know her when you weren't even here.
Why do you all come here to gawk at me?
Tell you what, we're leaving, my brother and I. Our belongings can go to places. How about I give something away to you too? The moment seems appropriate. See how the prices shot up? A great time for profiteering. Having seed money can make you a millionaire by the evening. How? I have money, tons of it. 4,000 in local currency. I want a mere nothing for it. I think I have more than that. I need brown tweer, 10 blades, no less, straight clean ones, no flaws, no color, preferably named, but that's optional. Brown tweer will yield to you. You are a menku. Deal? I don't get it. And how am I supposed to make a fortune by the evening? You don't get it? With my money, you'll be able to buy a whole load of goods and resell them for 3 times as much at a certain shop. I've got good sources. What shop? Not so fast. Like I said, my sources are reliable. Victor won't let us down either. It's all cut and dried with the canes. They've got no time for mercantile matters anyway. So overpriced away. Well, what do you say, huh? So you want the brown herb? Okay, you'll have it by the evening.
Eva is scared witless. And how's my
So,
Maria?
Stepman, should we do some muscle
Does she
flexing?
remember my
Why are you so
little brother?
self-assured, Architect? Because I have the will to kill. It's easy for me to take the life of a living being. Living beings can feel that, and fear paralyzes them before I even strike. Will is not enough. You have to have skill as well. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I know how ways are supposed to work, be it archways or ways of taking lives. I've got a knack for it. It's an artist thing. Is that so? I find it's hard to find a way in the step. It depends, and if I can't find a way, I can always make one. Perhaps they won't die, but they'll serve me just fine. Why are you telling me all this? I'm telling you this, Stepman, so that you know what to expect from me. Perhaps one day you'll need it. Well, my name is Artemi Barak.
All which is counterfeit displeases us with
Do you buy Tweer? How do you know? I can see in your eyes how much. It isn't only Tweer. Severvi, for one, is rare this season. Well, it's trade. You're a fucking shopkeeper? Wee? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Oh, we need to eat. When did I get hazelnuts? We have bacon? Anyone else asked about Routine? It's a short FPS horror, big Alien Isolation vibes. We didn't really like Alien Isolation, though. Maybe a shorter game would be better, I'm not sure. You talking about Blue's Clues triggered YouTube algorithm, and now I caught up on Charles Burns. Did you know he was rumored to be dead so many times he invented being whaled in Nova Scotia? He invented? What do you mean? He was thought to be dead. Is that the guy that he dropped off of Blue's Clues because he was going bald? Or is that a make-believe story too? Or he just left Blue's Clues? I don't know who we're talking about. I need to shut the fuck up. Thank you, Kip Slaps, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Cool name. Do we like Mudkip? You probably do. Thank you very much. I thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. I want to hire some people to follow me around and sing while I walk through the plains. Probably get some people on Fiverr, right? Shit, I should have jumped over the fence. I wonder if Bachelor went in and attacked the guy down there. Do you move faster when you're not hungry? It's using it says you get a reaction, so I assume so, Lameo. Oh, nice.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
Right. I managed to preserve your inheritance, if only by a miracle. You can take it all now. By a miracle? What? It was almost taken away from me. The orders of those who are in power. They've still managed to snatch some papers I missed. You would have received an empty box and a pocket full of debts, of course. But today the box is heavy. There, behind your back. Did you get the key? Yes. Take it then. Use it. I hope you'll manage to sort it all out. I can smell Tweer or Tweerine infusions inside. If I'm correct, then your inheritance is priceless. If the infusions come with the recipes, then it could also become our salvation. There are probably other papers in there too, and I can hear the chinking of coins. So the infusions are priceless? Why? Why? Because they're made of herbs, of course. When infused and brewed correctly, almost anything can be extracted from Tweer. And Sweevery, no one knows for sure how much it can do. Well, Tweer is the most popular drug, of course. White Whip, on the other hand, is thinner and more graceful. You won't be able to handle it if you're not ready to work your fingers to the bone. Tell me about yourself. I'm an evil spirit. That's my origin. My name is Aspen. She's so fucking weird. I'm quite harmless compared to a Shabnak. I wreak anxiety and fear, bringing the strangling feeling of times changing, but you make my heart go round. Why? I'm not sure yet. What I am sure of, though, is that Fat Vlad is not to be trusted, unlike his daughter. She will achieve greatness. Even though she was born of a foul root, her mother was wonderful. I hope she takes after the mother, but Vlad is a swine. I'm thankful to those who were there to help me in the hour of need.
Changeling has forced the Olgimskis to stop the requisition. The wretched creature is strong.
Indeed. It makes me happy that you came back to us. It makes you happy? Yes and no. I see the cruel hand of fate in this. Your father died, and the next moment, enter you. Old Barak was the person we pinned our hopes on, the hopes and expectations he never would have lived up to. But you can. The earth has expressed its will. The kin has said its word. What do you mean by that? I'm superstitious. I can't listen to the earth like brides do, but I can listen to the kin. I know how they feel. They looked up to your father. Now they'll look up to you. That is, if they manage to survive to learn of your existence at all, of course. Why Wouldn't they? Because the disease is spreading rapidly. There's nowhere to run from. The whole kin, except for a couple of refugees that were lucky enough to be outside when the doors were boarded up, is locked up in the termitary. That's okay. We won't make haste, but we will hurry. Who locked them up? Fat Vlad. He claims it's because of a riot. He's lying. I'll speak to him.
Yes.
Tell me, do you know how to gather the herbs? You won't find anything if you simply walk around looking for it. You have to know the right places. Tweer and Sweevery are abundant this year, though inexplicable. It's just like 11 years ago when the Cold Tower was built. Basically, you should speak to the gatherers. Is the Cold Tower the polyhedron? Who are these gatherers? A caste of sorts. Most of them are worms, although they are going extinct. They've had this internecine war of sorts recently. I'm saying that wrong. When people started buying their secrets from them, they resorted to killing one another. There was a short-lived trend. Everyone wanted to try smoky Tweerine for a while, and some worms were tempted to allow this. Why are they called worms anyway? Well, worms are also the children of Bodo, just like men. They are simpler but closer to earth. They feel the soil better. They know the gentle words to caress the herbs. Tweer has a very distinct growth pattern, you know. Each stem has its own name and personality. You need to get to know it, nourish it, and cherish it. It's kind of crazy how much we're learning about something that Bachelor just wasn't privy to at all, even though we didn't know there was Tweerine wine or whatever. And where can I find them? There were 3 worms on the town's border not so long ago. Someone was being hunted, tried to flee the town, and they were waiting for the victim's death. I'll show you approximately where they are, and you can go from there, but they don't usually stay in place for long. They travel and break camps for the night. Thank you, Espity.
Who is she?
2 more with the infusions. They have a lot of various properties. At the moment, where what you should care about most is that they can serve as medicine that's no longer found in drugstores. Some of them can work as protective substances. They boost your immunity. Take a look. They boost your immunity. Take a look. Some are painkillers, some quench hunger, some mitigate exhaustion. Is this what the Schmouters are made out of? There's no medicine in drugstores. You can come across some drugs from time to time, but they're poor quality. Someone's bought up the whole supply recently, and I've heard it was a single person too. I wonder who would do something like that. That information could be of use. Tweer is of course no medicinal herb. Earth does not serve man. Man serves earth. Indeed. Tell me about Tweer. It transforms any substance. If you were to continue your father's practices, you'll need to stock up on herbs. Some of them are even stronger, you know. White whip, for example. What does white whip do? White whip is always a mystery. It's almost impossible to find on your own, by the way. You'll have to talk to the gatherers about it. As for what properties it adds to an infusion, I don't remember. You need to know the recipes. A lot depends on the blade, too. Why? Each blade has its own personality that is known. All of them are different, but the blades of each kind of herb have something in common, too. So even if you don't know how a particular blade grew, you can still risk making an infusion with it. It will have an effect. I will heed your advice. I'm surprised how well my voice is holding up today, by the way. Okay. Oh, money. Brand. The step people use icons like this to brand their livestock, but the symbols are sometimes also used to mark places, events, and even living creatures. This type of brand iron is exceedingly rare. Okay. Black Tweer. Well, I hope it doesn't all go into this inventory. You're fucking kidding me. What? Oh, God. Black Tweer, a rare herb with unique properties, is popularly called woegrass. Whoa. Bloody Tweer, one of the more popular species of Tweer, an essential component of the famous Tweer infusions, which vary based on the age of the amount of the herb. Brown Tweer, one of the more fearsome species of Tweer. The Steppe people believe that this herb is sentient and hostile to humans. The elders call it the herb of worms. Sweevery, a rare herb. The people of Steppe don't worship it as much as Tweer, which according to legends is how the earth gives back the souls of the dead, but they often use it in their potions because it greatly amplifies the medicinal qualities of Tweer. Is there more? White whip and herbal recipe. Can I take these at least? Her recipe number 8: the stem of the black Tweer, add a stem of the brown Tweer, wrap with one Sweevery, 52 to 9. You're fucking kidding. Yeah, I know. Okay, I guess we leave. Go to your place and store some stuff first. Can I? Can I do that? Can I just take all the organs and come back and get these things? The box will be here. Okay. Shit. Why doesn't he just pick up the box? Is he stupid? Incredibly and gay. All right. It's Aspidy's box. I don't think it is actually, because the key came from Brock. What year do you think Salmonella was discovered, and do you think it was found by John Salmonella? Yes, 1871. You want a small tip? I want a big tip. Thank you, right, for the bits. Sorry for messing you with the message. I don't know why, but sometimes when I think of a word, but when I keep sending it, it appears I didn't type it. It keeps happening lately. With what, sorry? Ooh, okay. Whoa, who the fuck? Oh, it's Vlad, okay. I'm here for storage.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Close, 1885. Oh, nice. This place is yours. Make yourself at home. Where is this where my father used to work? Yes, I personally have only been here once. There was nothing here then. Nothing but tables, instruments, and tools. It seems that Isidore used to spend a lot of time here, stay overnight even. If it was him, that is. It could have been no one else. What is this new track? Yo!
Prices are rising.
Dark and broody?
Hour.
The place is yours. Make yourself at home. What is the bulky device? This is, in fact, the still. I think the apparatus had a different purpose originally, but your father had fitted it into this. This is where the herbs are turned into essences. This doesn't really look like lab equipment. You used to say that Tweer doesn't discriminate. A rather peculiar thing to say, actually. I would have said quite the contrary. I think you'll get the hang of it. How to mix sap with spirits, how to extract oil, how to take care of this monster. It should all be written in his diaries. I'm sorry, what are we doing? It's too hard. It really isn't. The hardest part is acquiring the right herbs. After that, it's more or less standard. Into the still go the herbs. There were experiments with different combinations. Out comes the essence. You could try it with a single herb too. The spirit is already in there. I hope it's just as you say.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
What is this thing on the table? I'm not sure, but I think Isidore used to use it to work with organic materials, animal tissues, for example. You extract the required substances from them. How do I use it? I don't know exactly. Ruben told me that you put an infected organ into one of its parts and pour one of the precious Tweerian brews into the other. As a result, you get something he called a gruel. There was a nice timing their music. There was other equipment here too, a microscope, for example. Oh, did Haruspex like actually straight up just develop the panacea then? I thought he found it. Did he actually do the research and do it? He's more of a doctor than Bachelor is. Where are they now? Perhaps his apprentices took them elsewhere. I have no idea. Thank you.
Prices are...
Sweet. Okay. Is there a button to just dump all of a stack into something or no? Didn't he say he made it? Yeah, he did, but you know, people lie all the time. Apparently this is gonna stay here forever. Thoughts of sleeping next to 100 organs? It's not that many that you already sleep next to, right? You are organs. I know my first gonna take a while, but do you plan on playing after? Just curious. Thanks for all the streams. Oh, you're welcome. Great Ace Attorney, Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5, Curse of the Golden Idol, Forgotten City, possibly Root Trees Are Dead. I really want to play Code Vein 2, but I don't know if I can justify doing it. The new Resident Evil game, yeah, chat's right. Yeah, there's a website people can link if you want to see what's coming up on the schedule, yeah. Schedule Joe. 100 line. Never ever.
lies.
Forever, 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 ever. Coding 2 isn't reviewing very well. Apparently runs like hot ass. Yeah, maybe if, apart from that, maybe it'll still be a good game and a good time. I'm not sure. Are you planning on playing Pathologic 2 and 3? Yeah, this is going to be Saturday until we're done. We might take a break now and then from it, but yeah. Running like hot ass sounds good. Yeah. It's true, you got a point there, yeah. Make a girl with ass, that's not gonna pass. Make a girl with big breasts, that's the best. That's rule 7 of the Salvager Code.
The grave diggers.
Are you enjoying the game that's not meant to be enjoyed? It's really interesting. What's another game that's like this, that's not really fun, but is really, really interesting? There's a few of them. Replicant was like that for every route after the first one. You better play Xenoblade this year, or else what? Said that about Papers, Please, I believe. Did I? Yeah, that tracks. Blood? I would argue Witcher 1. Yeah, Witcher 1 is like this game a lot, yeah. I see a lot of similarities between this and Witcher 1. Does Changeling come here? I wonder how many people have watched my Witcher 1 video instead of playing the game. I wonder if a lot of people are going to play the remake, having their interest piqued by the video. Holy shit! What the fuck? We are the worms inside Bodo's body. We gather herbs, brown tweer, rusty tweer, black tweer, and bloody tweer, and Siri and Ihigi and White Whip speak to us. Give me some herbs, worm. I wish you a good harvest. Give me some herbs, worm. It isn't I that give herbs, Bodo does. She is nourished with blood, and then she gives herbs to be gathered in the steppe. Tuak feeds the earth with our blood. Our juices sate the herbs. Give us blood, we will give you herbs. Where do I get blood? A new lives in the stone yard. He gives and he takes. Or else go to the cemetery. Win yourself some blood in the circle if you're a good fighter. Okay, I'll be back soon. I know your smell. You smell of autumn soil, and that of smoke from burning leaves. And you smell of milk. Oh, Haru, what the fuck, bro? Okay, let's go. Can we just give the blood that we've gotten from killing people, or does it have to be different blood? Did you see any worm in the bachelor route? Yes, when we went inside the cemetery, I think we saw one. Sorry if I missed a follow-up to your message, by the way, Henry Riot. I've been looking at a chat, but this is a big reading game, so I can't always like keep as close an eye on it as I would like. Oh. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. What happened? I found one of the herbs just sitting on the ground that I could just pick it up. I thought it was a quest thing. I didn't realize I'd have to actually go foraging for... Oh god. Let's see if we can take the blood. What do we have to do? Brown Twitter, Bachelor, okay. Take your organs as well? Really? Why do, okay, I'll believe you, but why do I need the organs? In case you get hungry? Oh, I'm a bit hungry. Aside from the obvious, what's your favorite organ, chat? Liver? Liver's a good one. Brain? That's the obvious one. Heart? Heart does so much work. You have to respect the heart, right? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Are nerves organ or organ system? Is there a difference? I guess it could be, considering skin is considered to be like a largest organ, so yeah. Skin is an organ? No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's considered to be an organ. Isn't I who needs it? The earth does. The earth won't take more than it needs to grow as many herbs as you'll take from me. Take it. Okay. Does anyone in town buy Tweer? There's a den in the earth, yes, where people drink liquid Tweerine. A terrible man spends his days there, spends his nights, seduces the children of Bodo into treachery, curse him. It was he who made us kill our Odong brothers. The brothers had given away our secrets, so why didn't you kill him? He's very strong, yes, strong, and no soldiers by trade, but a mighty fighter still. He builds houses. He's very fierce, yes, fierce. None of the Odong could avenge our seduced sisters, our bride brothers. We tried to fight back, but he's killed everyone who went against him. Some builder he is. Okay. Give me some herbs, worm? Herbs, worm? Oh, he takes organs! Yay! Alright, just give me your whole entire stock. I want all of them. I can't have all of them. Oh my god, we don't have enough for all of them. Huh. Okay, I'm really surprised. Alright, this is a pretty good haul. We're getting 11 of these ones and 8 of these ones. Alright, there we go. And we got rid of all of our organs, which were just burning a hole in our fucking inventory. There we go. We played Enderall. Enderall, Skyrim mod, this is a game of its own. Has some very high quality writing and handcraft content, plus very German Gothic-ish design choices. It's on Steam, one-click install. I have not, no. This message brought to you by the Enderhall gang. I have not, no. I've been interested in it, though, yeah. Gothic is one that I've been interested in as well. I think I watched a video on Gothic already. I feel like maybe that was a Mandalore video? I feel like I watched that, but I don't remember a lot was what was said, so you could probably play that and it'd be a fresh experience to me. Or maybe I started watching it and I stopped watching it halfway through because I thought, oh, this sounds pretty good. Mandalore and Seth did Gothic 1 and 2. Why did you say Mandalore twice? That's weird. It's kind of redundant. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What game unmodded do you think will break the 1 terabyte install size? Star Citizen. Probably a Rockstar game. Maybe GTA 7 will. GTA 8. Maybe we'll have to wait for another like generation or 3 of display size increases before we get to that. Okay, how much brown tweering do I have? I think he wanted 10. That's a lot, bro. Like, that was expensive. Like, really? Do I have to give it to him? Probably, right? Let's go talk to Bachelor and talk to the people down here, and then we'll continue. It's gonna be some live service game at 10 years of content updates. What's the excuse me, what's a total install size of World of Warcraft now, and how it's not that high, is it? So how is it not already above a terabyte? A lot of compression. Wow, it's tiny, like 60 gigs. Damn. Well done, Blizzard. I guess an expansion is kind of like a mod though.
Something's wrong with my
we got
head.
guests. What are you burning in here? Is it Harl or something? We're arming ourselves. Testing improvised grenades. Smoke grens. They need care too. And we're also burning the fur. Fur? What fur? Our animals' fur. We're combing them, but we've known each of them since the first day of their lives. There's nothing to worry about. What kind of animals are they? Dogs, cats, rats, wolf cub, crows, owls, grass snakes. I bet the grass snakes shed the most fur. Huh. Oh, so you really do have animals that you're hitting to. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go here, 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 and then... Oh. Oh, shit. Are they gonna have special ones in each one? Is this a regular mechanic I'm gonna be doing? Oh, fucking hell. I can't believe I need more organs. Can I do the blood brawling like over and over and over again? It's gonna take time though, isn't it?
They're carving up the town. It's clear who's gonna bag the prize. The Kinds aren't getting back enough feet anytime soon, and Vlad keeps mum. Got a finger in the pie, that's for sure.
You done? My respects. What I've done to earn your respect. Your father was respected by us a lot, so you'll be too. If we get a connection, that is. Did you know my father closely? Heh. You never went refusing us a lot help, and that was enough for me. Thou shalt respect kindness more than anything else. So you have business with him? No way. I couldn't even get near him. He was a wise, well-respected man, your father was. Us children of dirt had no business rubbing shoulders with a guy like this. It feels good to have a spiritual beacon and walk amongst people, keeping both himself and us in austerity. Seems like he's the most honest man in this whole fucking town. Who could have killed him? Nobody's got nothing to gain from that, I think. There was a tale going about, though, that your honorable father was planning to finally take the proper place, one that belonged to the guy by the right and the right of birth, that is. By the right and the right of birth, that is. What place? The place that ain't pointed at by no charters, but every single whelp in the kin can see that invisible throne. Foreman Oyen sits on it now, all comfy there like a slug on a fruit. Sitting tight, all right, but it looks mighty ugly, I see. Well, keep yourself in good health, will you? Same to you. Oh, anything else?
What?
So we got for sale. All right. Yawning. Oh no. Alright, let's review. Up here, down here, go see that Vlad just in case. Here, and then go here and see what if they have something different than the other person has. And then, okay. What's the time? 3:41. I think we have time. I don't even know what we're doing today. There hasn't been anything like urgent. Oh, I hope we're not going to go to Bachelor and Bachelor's going to be like, you need to use these notes to distill something for me, blah, 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 blah. And we have to go and fuck around with the fucking pots and pans in our new base. Joe, by the way, have you seen Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves? You probably answered it countless times, but I forgot. I think it's been asked maybe once or twice, but not that often. I have not seen it. I saw a trailer. It looked pretty fun.
Prices are
I heard it was
rising
good.
with...
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. It's nice to get 2 days done today. I wonder if we can keep that pace. 2 days every single day would cut it down significantly. Do you have any expectations for how the Henry bit is going to develop during the other 4 streams? I think we killed it yesterday, didn't we? Chat ran it right into the ground like it was slop.
What?
So, did you find any notes inside? I did. May I have a look? No need. I can tell you what they are. These are Tweer infusion recipes. Seems like father didn't actually treat the sick with them, but rather use them as drug components. You may. So, curious. So Isidore Barak relied on some sort of natural agents. He abstracted the working components from them somehow, I guess, or even used those agents to obtain serum from blood. Damned if I know. So, do you have a plan? There are many people that would give their lives to these mixture secret formulas, Onyon. So, do you have a plan? I thought there would be more. Never mind. To try to figure out how these formulas work, they might be some use to us. I do believe that you and I will produce better results if we turn this into a collaborative project. Next, I've heard that you're being supported by the Oglimskis. Is that correct? Yes, that's true. No, I don't trust them. If you learn how to synthesize those reagents, or at least get a sample, bring it to me, please. I'll try to examine it and find out how it can be used, if at all. Deal. The best would recommend I speak with Vlad the Younger. Said he's a sharp man who knows where to get distilling equipment, or are they in league?
During an outbreak, discipline can only be maintained through unwavering exertion of authority.
We're in a tough spot, wouldn't you agree? What are you working on now, Onyon? I'm looking for the source of the outbreak. I need hard evidence. Those backward fanatics are still obsessed with searching for Simon's murderer instead of trying to make preparations for the epidemic. I fear that they're about to tear even more man-eaters to pieces. Let me offer you a piece of advice then. Go visit my father's house. It's in the Skinners. His house? Why? I've been there. It is infected. My condolences, but if what you say is true, then you've done me a great favor. Happy to help you, Onyon. You're doing the right thing. Oh, man. Alright, I kind of like this dynamic. Maybe it's a little too friendly for Pathologic. Like, we're doing like a buddy doctor routine. Felt really like alone and miserable as Bachelor, and now it's like, oh, we have a friend. The desire path, interesting. Is this considered bromance? It might be. Did you expect to find Bachelor insufferable? Yes. I also wasn't expecting to talk to him until like day 6 or something. Give me some herbs, worm. Where do I get blood? Okay, so you need blood to unlock the shop. Okay, so I hope that I haven't accidentally cut myself off from needing something today because I have no blood, because I don't want to go killing people. I thought there was only one shop. Excuse me. In Bachelor's Route in Day 2, when you need to find proof of the infection, one of the options is to go to Haru's house. You couldn't go inside though, right? Oh no. Oh, let me come on! Oh, Pathologic moment. Did you buy Metaphor yet? The DLC version isn't worth it unless you want to see a character shirtless, so save your money. Which character is it? I have not bought it yet, no. Oh, we went the wrong way entirely. We are so fucked. I'm just enjoying a stroll at this point. I bet you there was a plant, I walked past it. There's animation Haru and Bachelor being romantic, but the OG vid got copyright or something, so the person who made the vid replaced the music with the guy screaming fucking in a shameful act for 2 minutes. It's art. Fucking is a shameful act? Or fucking in a shameful act? Killing in the name of? Holy shit. You didn't get it on sale? I did not, no. I'm paying full price for Metaphor. It turns out it's a metaphor for how fucking stupid I am. Metaphor is like 80 gigs, so buy it and solve grind. What? We went and spoke to everyone today, right? We've been everywhere? Yes. So we're just going to talk to Vlad and maybe get some more herbs and see what happens. So there's only one side quest today? The Brown Tweer? Am I missing one, chat? Is this going to be a quest right now to get the distill whatever? Is there anything worse than a flat ass, chat?
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters.
Oh, I haven't read the letter yet.
Interest.
I wholeheartedly wish you luck, Master. The Olimpians are coming for you. They need you. For some reason, they would never tell me where you are hiding. By need the formulas or money. You are not going to escape. Oh, okay. That's it.
Prices are rising with every...
Did it break?
It is easier to...
The quest says to talk to him. And I can't talk to him. No, you already found your lab? Oh. You need to make a potion. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Why do I always go the wrong way when I leave this guy's house? Get cooking? Jesse, we have to cook. Mama. Is Potion Seller the best video on YouTube? It's up there for sure, yeah. It's a classic. He gets so upset. It's awesome. Oh wow, Chad isn't kidding about Hulkenberg's flat ass. That shit is like Kansas. Downloads the ass mod, Toto. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Nice. I don't know if I'm cooked. I don't even think the mod is that gratuitous. I think it really does look like it's fixing a problem rather than adding like goon bait to the game, right? Are we all in agreement? Like it's pretty subtle. Like they could have gone way more with it. Do you know how many side quests there is today? I don't know, actually. I would like to know if I'm missing one. I feel like I've spoken to everyone, so I feel like I should have them all. Maybe there's one after I make a potion or give the tweer to Andre. I don't really need to see the need to make a character sexier. I don't think it is making a character sexier. It's just fixing a problem. Joe, you've been ass desensitized? Fuck, I wish. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing? Nice and simple, 2 stems of black tweer, 1 stem of brown tweer, 32 to a mere 3. One stem of black tweer, add 1 stem of brown tweer, wrap with 1 stem of sweevery. Didn't we have 2 brands? One black, 1 brown, 1 sweeve. Okay. 1 black, 1 brown, sweeve. Tweering extract. Oh, we found it! A valuable immunity boosting infusion made of several herbs. Herbs, sorry. Its effect heavily depends on random factors, the types of herbs, the time and place the herbs were gathered, the composition of the herb mix. If all the factors are favorable, it's possible to prepare an infusion and greatly increase immunity and inflicts almost no damage to health. Alright, not bad. Alright, now what? What's the other one? 2 black, 1 brown. That's the same thing. Okay, so is that it? Just install the mod, don't tell anyone. I doubt anyone would notice. If you notice, call them out for looking at their ass. But it's me, I'm the ass looker. Alright, let's just keep it. Okay, someone said I missed a side quest. Which side quest did I miss? Oh, I didn't go to her. Shit. Is that where the side quest is? The numbers are different? Yeah, the numbers are different. You didn't get a quest from the worm, right? I didn't know. I didn't speak to Grace either, did I? There's a side quest from one of the worms. What is it? Is it to go to the arena and fight or no? The middle one, the only one I didn't go to. God damn it! There's also one with the Samatin brothers. Yeah, I'm doing that one right now. I have the tweer to go to take. I'm gonna go do that. So there's only 2 side quests today?
What?
God, I wish there was a run button. Rubber ducky. You want more? No, it only is not a like a judgment qualifier. It's just like usually there's more than that. I think it's 3 is the average, isn't it? Or not average, typical. So killing muggers at night is way more important as Haru as it is Bachelor. Because you need a source of ethical organs. Shit, okay. Did I speak to Anna? God, maybe I skipped a bunch of people today. I didn't even realize it. Okay, maybe doing 2 days in one stream is a bad thing. I feel like I'm getting confused.
I could have been
Okay, you're done. Andre better give me something really good for this because 10's fucking brown Tweer is a difficult thing to get. Surely the fact that you're killing them for the purpose of organ harvesting should offset the moral gain of killing a bad person. No, I'm defending people in the night. They're attacking me, and it just so happens that I'm just harvesting the organs afterwards, just like the money that's on them.
Yes.
You must be an outsider, aren't you, man of the kin? Haven't seen you here before. You have. You've simply forgotten. Are the girls with good backgrounds really supposed to visit places like this? Doesn't matter. I've noticed you were headed for the architects. Are you the man they asked to gather rare herbs for them before they hit the road? Yes. What are you doing? What are you, an Ondong? How did you manage to avoid the massacre then? I thought you were all of you were killed by the zealots 3 days ago, and the rest were locked up in the cemetery yesterday. I come from a Menku family. Hush, quiet, listen to me, Olgoy. The architects are planning to leave our town. I want them to stay. Tell Andre you've managed to discover the secrets of old Isidore brews. They're quite sought after now, rumor has it. Soborov has seized Isidore's belongings. I was promised money for this, actually. But they can see the two of us whispering. I'll give you one of the recipes if Andre demands proof. It costs a fortune. I'm prepared to go to great expenses for a deal like this. I'll also reimburse any lost profits to you, of course. You must be aware that I come from a rather wealthy family. Well, deal? Yeah, sure.
There's more life in me that
What else
can
could
be
hold a
lived.
creative person here? Tweer, nothing else. Tweer can hold anyone. I'm implying it's you? Alright, you won't believe what just happened.
What is this silent house?
More than I've been seeing each
Will
other
you
so
tell
rarely
me,
lately,
boy?
even though we're cooling our heels within a stone throw from each other, I feel like I could stretch out my hand and he'd be there. Yes, it seems like it's truly time to leave. Do you come from the capital? Yes, I am. When we were invited here, that was 10 years ago. Tweering was unheard of in the capital back then. I came here for it, so fetch us more herbs, gatherer, will you? Why don't you do it yourself? Are you laughing at me? The herb doesn't yield to us. Tried it many a time. It conceals itself from strangers. It's just growing in the ground, dog. I just picked it up. I also used to think that it was a legend or something, or myth or something, but while I'm explaining it to you of all people, you are correct though.
I've had my share
So,
of
Statman,
dancing.
shall we do some muscle flexing? 10 Tweer blades, good ones too. Just look at the vein patterns. I've got news for you, builder. It has to do with the recipes. I'm not a builder. I'm an architect. The old or the new ones? The new. I found something in my father's inheritance. So, are you saying you're planning to brew new types of Tweerine? Very likely. Well, it's worth staying then. At least we'll see if you manage anything. I'll manage all right. The question is if you'll like it. Fuck, that was easy. Okay. No one makes a better offer. No one makes a better offer. Who knows? This may well give us a reason to see each other again. Surely they imagine you so Andre will stay after all seems to be. Okay, this is 2?
Oh, I would have.
Do you buy Tweer? How do you know how much? Let's trade. Okay, so this is worth 1 to 1, pretty much. Okay, these I want to keep for now, but this is interesting that I can buy so many bullets with plants. Okay. Why does this quest isn't done? I struggled to I have to talk to you and say we're
There's
done?
more.
The architects are saying, you are a wise old guy. Here's the money I promised and the recipe that Isur Barak has prepared for Simon. He did it before going off into the steppe. Why are you giving me that look? Do you know who Isidore Barak is? The recipe is worth 5 years of your life, old guy. I don't... Isidore Barak is my father. Oh, that's it?
I think I'm having fever heat.
1 stem of brown to 2 has 2 stems of sweetberry. Seal the stem of white whip 80 to 75, 7.5, 52 to 9, 32 to a mere.
The caprice of our temper is
okay.
even more whimsical than that of fortune.
The range of the health and the immunity that we're getting. Okay, I see. I understand. Do you remember the brothers trying to escape when you were bachelor? Yeah, that's why I sided with Maria there, because I knew they're not going to get away. There's no way that they can be held. Okay, so where are we going now? We're going down here to get this quest, and then we're going to go see Bachelor. Should we see Bachelor first? Should we go like here, hit Bachelor, and then go there? Probably, right? Would you like to play this game as Kaine? Probably not, actually. Kaine would just be tearing this place apart. That's why the brothers never showed up on Bachelor's Escape on day 2. Never found the side quest. I thought they never showed up because they realized that the train station was being blockaded by Saburov. What if it was Haru wearing Kaine's outfit? I'd rather have Kaine wearing Haru's outfit. But you know me, tragically straight. No Schmouder from the Schmouder child. What do we think, chat? Should I go to get this quest first, or should I go in to see Bachelor first? Right now, I'm thinking Bachelor, because it should be faster. It would just suck if the quest sends me to Bachelor, and then I have to go twice. Talk to your boyfriend? Oh my god, okay. Hi, whore. Yeah, 2 days is definitely pretty tough. I'm feeling pretty wiped right now when it comes to like stream stamina. But we're almost at the end of the day, I think. Maybe it'll be better on other days.
What is there to talk about now?
We're in a tough spot when you agree. Eventually get a sample within the fusions. Have a look. Is it in any way useful? Oh shit, cinematic. What's the stuff floating?
My head is spinning. During an outbreak, discipline can only be maintained through
So what is it? Just so I thought, a natural agent, and begin to work on getting a sample of the microbial culture from dead tissue tomorrow. I could also see how the tissue would react to this solution. Perhaps it can be used to fractionate blood. If it can, we may find a way to cure even a terminal patient. Why do that? Why fractionate blood? Come on, that's how you make a simple serum. You extract the bacterial culture, then inject it into a bull's or a horse's body. Then we extract the beast blood with the antibodies that have already been produced by its immune system. We fractionate it too, purify it, and then it may be injected into a human body. The original serum can theoretically be obtained by trial and error. I know how serum is made, thank you very much. Why test the reaction of the tissue to the protective solution? Seems like this panacea is going to become crucial to my success. Number 1, I want to see how the microbial culture would react to it. I see. If we had tissue treating equipment and it is still to process the herbs, we could try different components. We'd get what we're looking for sooner or later. That's not as big of an issue as it seems. Consider me having everything we need. Oh, then get down to experiments, Brock. Study the recipes, make infusions, and treat organ specimens with them. In the end, you should obtain something resembling antibiotics. Bring your samples here. We'll check their effects. Come back when you have the first sample. I'll start working on dead tissues. Trial and error? That's no way to make a panacea. So those antibiotics are like panacea prototypes? Alright, I'll bring you good samples when I obtain some. Is that today? And so I came to my father's inheritance, as it was to be expected. There was a debt inside, along with the key to its repayment. Recipes of Twir and decoctions. Diaries that will surely take days to read through.
Yes.
We should be doing this today as well. This is pretty pressing. Alright, so we're working together. More and more and more. Alright, this is completely different. I'm digging this, actually. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that Bachelor's is in this route so much. I feel like doing Bachelor's first has really enriched this interaction between Haru and Bachelor. If I had done Haru's first and then played Bachelor's route, I would feel really like lonely, maybe even like annoyed that Haru is off like lone wolfing and seems to be like always like 5 steps ahead and all this other shit too. Yeah. Maybe that's intentional though. Thank you, Scransgender, for the 5 months. Thank you for all the wonderful streams and fun times from the bottom of my heart. Yes, we Scran. Yes, we Scran. Thank you very much, Scransgender. Always good to see your name. You were there last night on Message Stream too, wasn't it? It's sort of interesting that The Bachelor kind of comes off as kind of clinical and disconnected, and some of the options come off as Haruspex thinking he's an idiot. Yeah, there's a lot of options that don't fit now, I guess, or there's always supposed to be like a sarcastic sort of like prickly option that you can do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading. The fuck was that? Just step things? Okay. Here comes the warden, he who knows the lines. Do me a favor, warden, I'll pay you back in kind. What do you want? I am a gatherer, and I am an onion. I'm known for my wisdom, and I have the knowledge of herb conjunctions. My daughter is a bride. She knows how to summon herbs from the earth. She does it well, too. Just look at how generous a summer we had. I've sold my daughter at a good price. I've sold her to as a wife to this gatherer. What price did you sell her for? He is a hero. He has dealt with the traitors, with the apostates. He has returned them to the earth, the people who have been selling my secrets to outsiders. But my daughter didn't come to his house as a wife. She doesn't want to bring him riches. She doesn't want to summon herbs for him. What do you want from me? That was her choice, and I can get behind that. Okay, sorry. I'll find your daughter, gatherer. She's not mine. She doesn't belong to me. A bride belongs to the earth. I can't promise you anything. I'll just take a look. There will be a reward, your reward. I know secrets. I know how to combine the herbs so they sing together, sing in unison, not out of sync. I'll tell you 1 or 2. All right. Okay, can I just like go to my lab and just save it and just like enter every single fucking combination of the herbs I can think of and just keep reloading and find out the best one to make it? Like, can I do that? Like, that sounds like something I can do. You go, we are the worms. Give me some herbs worm. All right, I need blood. All right, so I need blood for each of them, and then I can go to the store. Okay. Yeah, it's done. The herbsman's bride. As far as I can remember, the Twirian brides nurture the herbs and apparently provide a much better harvest. These brides may be sold and bought, or even borrowed, which is not considered inappropriate. They're owned on profit from them, so when this bogworm asked me to bring his bride back, he's simply taking care of business. There's little emotion involved. Okay, so it's this person here, right? This one has the bride, right? We go here? We'll go here on the way. Just brute force the panacea? Yeah, like an AI doing research. I see a plant. Oh, I'm gonna pick you. Yes. I see another one. Oh, it's going so well. Are we gonna have to do this every fucking day? How long would it take you to start looking for plants IRL if it wasn't winter? Because of this? Eh. Am I gonna get witnessed by Pathologic? I would like to grow things. I think growing things would be fun. Grow some of my own vegetables. Have a little farm plot. That would be fun. Am I correct in thinking that it's just the other guy, the other worm guy? It's gotta be. He had a girl, right? So, the worm people or the step people, the men look like the big bald-headed worm things, and the girls look like that? What? Oh. What in the MMO fucking race is that? It's a common joke about Eastern European men and women. It's just a joke, is it really? Because to me it's sign of a supernatural in this world. Like it's world building to me. They look so they look alien. Worms are worms, they're normal looking men too? Okay. Clearly, you've never been to Eastern Russia. You got me. Most of the people are normal. They're just some other things. Stepsisters aren't normal, so I don't know about that. Wormshare is harder. True. Greetings! The boobs are coming with me. I know you're smelling the smell of autumn soil and the smoke that comes to the burning leaves. I've come to speak to you, bride. You were sent by my father. I know you were. Don't rip me away from my sweetheart. Tell father that you can find me. I'll shower you with herbs for that. I'll give you many different ones. I know how to lure them. Do you know how to brew them? No, my father does, but he knows very few recipes, and only the simplest ones. He won't tell anyone anyway. Don't expect him to share his knowledge with you. Okay, let's respect our agency. Okay, have it your way. Okay, now what? Do I have to go fucking back to him? They say these Ondon worms take part in the circulation of ichor and sap between the earth and its children. They do not belong to themselves, and neither do their brides. However, the earth is wiser than its children. Likewise, the brides are more sensitive to the earth's requests than the Ondon. If she has chosen to leave, then such is the will of the earth. Based. Okay, so we did all the side quests and we did the main quests, and now we have all the stuff, and then we can go here. We can go home. All right, so before I get there and start looking at my inventory, is there anything that I missed that anyone would like to point out? Bum, 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 bum. Liking Haru so far. I'm pretty daunted by this introduction of a mechanic where I am finding herbs, ingredients that I have to trade like a lot of like organ material for in order to do crafting. I'm not really sure how I feel about that given the time limit. I would enjoy this sort of system if I wasn't limited on time every single day, but you know, sometimes the time limit and adding stress is like the magic spice that puts everything together. Like in Reciteer. Reciteer would be a much lesser game if it wasn't for the, oh my god, I really do need to try to maximize every single sale that I'm doing because of the deadlines and shit. Like, the game does not work without it, without that pressure. So yeah. You missed one person left behind your chair? Oh shit, you got me. That's on the game adding new mechanics now that you finished the 20-hour tutorial. I don't like it, but I'm not hating it, but I don't like it. Maybe it's going to be better. Maybe I'm going to understand it more as it goes on. But yeah, right now I don't like it. What is this for? just mixing 2 together to make a powder instead of this. What did Vlad say something about this? Didn't they? Shit. Okay. Let me. I wish there was like a dump all shit into the I also don't like the inventory limitations. I feel like if I'm ever going out in the steppe, I should keep some stuff around me for like for herbs, but I also need to have in order to get the herbs I need the organs, so I need to have both open. Shit, man. I also want to keep a bunch of trinkets on me in case I find some people to trade with. Oh shit. This is a lot harder than Bachelor so far, yeah. Okay, I need to take some drugs. How are we doing for food? Hunger's okay. We just have some oh shit, I need to go buy some food or else I'm gonna be dead. Well, we can go in the middle of the night, right? Okay, let's take some morphine and we're gonna sleep 6 hours. I should have saved it. Shit. Maybe I did save it.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Alright. Let me save it. Let me actually... No, that's it. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm just gonna live with this. Okay, so how much time do we have? We have like 5 hours to go around killing muggers and getting a bunch of organs. This is not enough time. I kind of messed up here. I should have slept. I should have gotten up earlier. It's really making me feel like I'm in real life right now. Okay, so let's take an extra. I'll grab an extra knife when I play next time. Okay, is there anyone from the community live? And so I'll get the raid going and then I'll start yapping. Yeah, so it's really interesting about the changes that they're adding and that it's a different route. I feel like the place is new again, new and fresh and unknown, even though it's still familiar. There's like a lingering familiarity. People are different. It also seems to be, I don't know if it's because I'm just used to the place now, so navigating is less overwhelming, but it feels more streamlined and more to the point. I feel like we're getting into the story. It's not repeating a bunch of information from the other route about the disease and everything like that. It's coming through like filtered, instead of it going out of its way to hold your hand with whatever Bachelor was going to be going through and everything like that. So I feel like the knowledge from the other route is really paying dividends here. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool building of it. Walrus is live with chapter 2 of the Devil. Oh, Saturday is Walrus raids. Yes. Raid hypothetical Walrus. Haruspex route is just better designed overall. Do you think so? Maybe I'll grow to like this added like Tweer harvesting thing with developing a cure, because I do think that it's weird that Bachelor, a doctor, did remarkably little medicine and did more administrative like management, bullying even, as going around the town. Like he looked into a microscope a couple times and got some samples, but it was mostly for Ruben that he did that for, and Haru, whereas it's flipped here, and the Bachelor's doing a lot of doctoring stuff now, and so are we. So I don't know, it's a cool dynamic. Thank you, Numinatus, for the 14 months. I miss Pathologic 1-2. See you in VODland, chat. Oh, with an upset dog. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Yeah, I'm eager to play this some more next Saturday. It's probably going to be hard to wait for next Saturday, actually. Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday for Metaphor. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully we're okay with this week-to-week thing. Yep. Sorry we can't do it more, but these streams are pretty tough on me. Raid's going through, so I'll see you later. Cool game. Do 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 do. 2 days done. 2 days done. Nice. See you later, everyone who's watching the VOD. Maybe even Numinatus.